Alright, how you guys doing today? I'm trying to get my little, this is like this weather panel thing that, I think it was Mayday had told me about. I'm trying to get it set up for Louisville. I had it set up for Indy Center, but now I'm trying to add just a bunch of airports for Louisville here that'll be helpful. I don't actually know which ones have weather reporting. I don't think a lot of them do in the area. Let's see, KX, that one? That one does. BRY definitely does. Bardstown. But I-93, I have no idea. Apparently not. I should probably put Frankfurt in here. Because every so often you'll get someone doing the approach into Frankfurt.
Approach 1 Romeo Tango, got Echo on board.
On Romeo Tango, thanks for Echo. Oh yeah, it is Echo. 7S, Echo. Put that up in the corner. But how y'all doing? Well, welcome in. We got, you know, of course, 1 Romeo Tango asking for a pop-up IFR out there. This guy, neither one of those are in my airspace anymore. Don't need to care about them. Let's see. What? 6I2. They got anything? Yup. I don't know what airport that is, but it's one of them. Lebanon. I just know it's on my cheat sheet. About TEL. I ain't got nothing. French lick? I think it does. I could type. Hell yeah, it's got it. I'll even show my ATIS up there. You know, pretty useful. You know what, let me do the Columbus Municipal, people going up north. BMG, Monroe County for people going northwest. What one could I do for people going out west? Let's see here. Now towards the west part of my airspace. There ain't much. There's Lewisport, Owensboro, but none of those are really that close. Oh, I could do Clark Regional. Forgot about that. I wish this program would let you shift them up and down, but they don't. Because I would put Clark Regional under FTK, if I could. Well, that's all nice. Alright, I hit Control S to save. Control D to do that. Move it over to my other screen. Control B to get rid of the stuff up top. S again, just in case. Save it. Very useful little thing. Number 1 Romeo Tango, expect the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
I expect ILS tree 5 right approach, 1 Romeo Tango.
Yeah, we're only doing 3-5 right today. And something I haven't done. Where's V-Pilot? We need V-Pilot. Also, I gotta reconfigure up in the corner there. Maybe do something a little different now that we have Steve's cool, like, rotating ATIS thing. Debating whether I want to have all the ATIS systems the ID airspace on there, or if I just want to have the ones I'm controlling. I really don't know. Anyways, dot tower view. There we go. Got that. Not that anyone's there right now. Memphis split. What do they got going on over there? Ah, so they're standard east-west. Looks good. Got a Razorback camo. Razorback is the normal sector when it comes to combined on VATSIM. Campbell, they open up with a dual split or whatever. Got a few work in progress things for that whole VATSIM embed site. You're going to build more embeds for. Nice. What's some other stuff you're planning? I wouldn't even know what would go there. I mean, of course, your little like VFR search finder thing. The sliders and stuff to adjust colors and sizes. Oh, okay. Bro, so many chatty centers tonight. Of course. So, I mean, we have our one center here. I can't be up there with them because it's an event. At event level traffic. I've got, you know, we got 2 over there at Memphis. Of course, Atlanta's going to be stacked because it's their event tonight. They even have a Greer online. Of course, Raleigh over there is Rob Sherman Jr., Slant Alpha Adventures. Pretty cool guy. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't work the Baltimore sector over there. I guess Baltimore doesn't get as much traffic, it seems, on VATSIM. Pilot Club 11. Ooh. Up there. I remember, wait. Is it the same guy that's one of the air marshals for the Pilot Club? I'm not even sure. Up, and it looks like, I told Hi about the program that, I'm using here. Looks like he got it too. He's got everything for Boston. Yeah, I have a ZID profile for it, but, I'm just not using it right now. Because I'm not on ZID. A lot of places. I'm not even sure what a few of those are. OQU, I don't really know where that is. ORH, it rings a bell. SCH, I don't know. PSM, I don't know at all. Quonset State, just south of oh, that one! Oh yeah, I know that one. I flew there once. The big three Potomac airports, Baltimore. Yeah, it's definitely the slowest one. That is true. Yeah, oh gosh, I just looked up my tire view. It's getting cloudy. Alright, I'm gonna see here if I can adjust some stuff. I can't copy that? Oh, it's good, it's locked. Yeah, no? Yeah, that's it. Copy, paste. Yeah, I might just leave it so it's always ZID, I think. This thing. We're gonna move that up into the corner. There we go. I actually have a lot more room to play with up top now. There used to be a thing I had. I think I've since deleted it. Oh no, here we go. Aviate, navigate, communicate. We get to put that back up here for the first time in forever. I need to resize it a little bit too. There we go. Aviate, navigate, communicate. You get to put that back up there for the first time in forever. We'll move the music thing to the side a little bit. Pyrep, it's getting righteous up here in the Comanche. I'm sure it is. Bro, me and my mom, the rest of the family, they're not in the house. One's out of town, one is with his girlfriend. And so we decided we're gonna go hit up some DQ, get some blizzards. And, we're sitting there eating. I look outside the window. I'm like, we should probably get going. It's about to be raining. Because my car ain't got no AC, and, you gotta have the windows down, basically. Potential archive this frequency. Louisville information, Foxtrot current. The wind 360 at 11, altimeter 2990. F7SF. There we go. Put it up in the corner. It was SCH. What was the other pair? I already closed the window. Or closed the page I had. So I couldn't even tell you. Schenectady County, near Albany. Oh, is it to the north of Albany, I think? Yeah, I've been there. In the sim, at least. Let's go ahead and drag a thing for this dude. UPSCO. Northwest, under the Class C, yeah. I need to check if I've been to every airport in the Boston airspace. I don't think I have. I think there's some I'm missing. What the hell is that? Oh, space launch! Huh. Interesting. Probably off of that peak, maybe? Or some shit? Or there? Or right in the center? We'll be live in 5 days. Oh. Of course, they ain't marking where that shit is exactly on the sectional. How many non-towered airports are... No, I'm not talking... I'm talking about towered airports. I don't think I've been to all the towered airports. Untowered, that would actually be impressive if I went to all of them. I have definitely not been to Griffiths. Usually don't go to military bases. Of course, haven't been to Fort Drummerwheelie. I've been to one of these two and I don't remember which one it is. Or maybe not. It's not what I thought that was. I know I've been to Hartford. You guys cover Oxford? I think you do, right? I think that was in your list. Haven't been there. The Sac, yeah. I just swear I've been to one of those two. Maybe it's this. Maybe it is Schenectady I'm thinking of here. Yeah. I've definitely been to Schenectady once or twice. So I don't think I've been to either of these two. Or actually, maybe I've been to this one. Yeah, I think I have been. So I haven't been to Westfield. That's going to be on the bucket list eventually. It's in 90. Okay. I mean, I could probably look it up if I really wanted to. Like Groton. I think you've said you don't control Groton, right? No, Boston Arctic. No, that is Boston. And I'm like pretty sure I haven't been there. HVN is the airport you don't control. New Haven. Alright, I've been to all the deltas down here. You know, Hyannis and Falmouth. I've been to both. I think I've been to all the deltas under Boston, including this one. This one I'm a little iffy on though, if I've been there. Oh, I thought that was Delta for a second. No, it's not. So there's 4 or 5 airports I haven't been to. Oh, they're controlled unless there's just some random ones out there somewhere. Your list is, yeah, my list for Indy Center is all towered. Or actually, it's everywhere that can have an ATIS plus 1 or 2 more that can't. That they are towered anyways. Bro, that 190 heading, I just pulled out of my ass. That was almost perfect. Because he's on a 190 heading. Like, almost perfect. Gosh. Bro, I even went and took a little like 10-15 minute nap before the stream here. I'm still yawning. Oh, and I don't have my strips up either. Not that I really need them. What was that beep for? Oh, air updating agencies. Who could have guessed? Did you hear the Trump Van 737? Oh, yep. Were they on board? I heard it because, bro, I saw it all over various VATSIM discords with slant off his face, P-56 bus count 1, and then the picture of the track of the plane. Kind of funny. Number 1 runway tango, expect your base turn in about a minute and a half.
Alright, about a minute and a half. Appreciate it. I was falling asleep on runway tango.
Oh yeah, we need to get bingo going here. Maybe even join the voice chat here where Hi is. Could do that too.
Hello.
Hola, hi. Bro, I'm not. No one here in the tower cab is controlling the ATIS at center, and like, yeah, it's updated like 3 times already. I need to check. Are they still doing 3.5 right only? Yep, they are. I don't know when that's supposed to stop. Always look it up. On the NOTAM website. Which I don't know how to look up just random ass NOTAMs that aren't related to an airport. Let's see here. Runway.
2 runways closed by NOTAM. 17 right, 35 left closed for another 40 minutes.
Oh, you looked it up?
More like especially on like runway closures, I can like literally just go to an airport and ForeFlight tells me it's like, hey, 2 runways closed by NOTAM.
Yeah, let's see. Ends.
1129 closed except taxi expires in also 40 minutes.
Well, 1129 is never used anyways.
Well, sorry. They expire in 39 minutes. They expire.
Wait, what am I? Yeah, but then it starts again tomorrow at 1100 Zulu.
So they must be like opening the runways up at night just for
UPS departures. I'm pretty sure they do that.
And it's the exact opposite reason of why Bangor's runway will be closing. At night.
Yeah, 40 minutes, yeah. I had to find the exact one here, because, like, bro, I tell it to sort by date, it still barely does it. Or, like, it does,
Also,
but then there's more.
Like, it's so rude of the airport being like, yeah, we're gonna put the runway back to full length, and we're gonna require a 16-hour closure on the morning that
I want to Tango, turn right heading 290.
Alright, 2901, remit tech.
That was more than a minute and a half I gave this guy on his downwind. Told him expect your baster in a minute and a half, and it's been like 2 or 3 minutes.
3 minutes later. Where's my baster?
Yeah, no, 20 minutes later, you get a call from center. What's this guy tagged? It says you're tagging him, and he's 150 he's 150 miles south of the airport.
Oh my gosh, on the quote, hold on, where is this quote? Where is this quote? Where is it? Where is it?
Pro tapping on radar vectors. Oh, gosh. Number 1 Romeo Tango flighting 310.
So the title of this quote is
310, 1 remit tango.
So this was back before I had my center cert.
Yeah.
Well, so somebody with the center cert is still around is giving vectors to a deviating aircraft through Providence's airspace with me on Providence approach. Hey, Cocker, this Scandinavian guy is well into my airspace.
Yeah, bro.
You're like, can I get a point out?
Point out.
That's like, yeah, sure, point out.
Bro, there was like a little bit ago when I was on Memphis approach, there was a center OTS going on, and the dude violated my airspace twice. Didn't even do a point out or anything like that. The first time I think he was way too busy for me to tell him. Second time I go tell him, he just turns the guy straight out of my airspace. I'm like, you could have just done a point out up one of the towers, tagged up something there. Or one of the tower org around. Oh, saying hi. Oh, what? Who this? No, Josh, hi. One Romeo Tango, you are 6 miles from Upsco. Turn right heading a tree 0, maintain 3000 until stopped in the local clouds cleared the ILS. Runway tree 5, right approach.
Alright, we're heading 330, 3000 till the glide and cleared ILS, 35 right, 1 remit tango.
It's technically 3000 till established into the localizer, not till the glide slope. At least you're not one of the guys that tell them to descend and maintain or something like that, and they're like, descend or maintain.
Oh god.
Hey, hi, you ever had that? Or how many times have you had it? Actually, it's probably a better question. You tell someone, descend and maintain, or cross whatever at and maintain, and they're like, yeah, we'll cross at or maintain. I'm like, bro.
was like, no, at and maintain. Set
Yep.
across that point at this altitude and maintain that altitude.
Yep. Don't descend lower.
Like, there's
Don't
no
climb.
floor.
Don't turn right. Don't turn left. Don't return to start.
No, do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's what I was trying to think, dude. Who we got following? RG? Can we just call you RG? I think I got a cousin whose name is... No, Archie. That's the cousin's name. Not RG. Actually, I don't have my chat thing up correctly here. You know, the old Android tablet that's on a very strong arm that I gotta actually put some effort in to move, which is a good thing. You don't want it to move otherwise. It does kind of wiggle around a lot, but like when you actually want to move the arms, it's effort. So like I can't sit here and keep tapping the screen or something, it'll keep kind of shaking around. Show you one of your landings, I guess. Go for it. But we'll judge you harshly, since you're sharing. Should I trust that link?
To judge harshly.
I'm gonna be honest, that looks like a sus link. I don't know what to do. Oh crap, I wish I remembered what this one website was called. Number 1 Ring Me Tango, contact tower 124.2.
124.2, still IMC up here at 3000 FYI.
Yeah, there's a website I found one time. Basically, you can spin up a virtual machine using their website, just, you know, for a little bit of time to do some security stuff. I gotta find that. There we go. I think. Was this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Yes. There we go. So let's see, I'm Firefox, we're going to that UI. We're being safe here. I'll do the free one. You tried rickrolling me, did you? Actually, I probably shouldn't even show it on the screen there. Holy fuck, that's a lot of pop-ups and shit. Yeah, you did try and rickroll me. Yep. It's definitely a rickroll.
US 11 heavy, passing 2,300.
US 11 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact. Yeah, look, it is just a rickroll here. Oh, wait, come on. Look at that. This is why, you know, I didn't trust it. I get to use this browser thing there. It's worth a try, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, bro, when a link looks that weird, I ain't clicking on that.
No,
I'd rather be safe than sorry. I got my security tools. Huh?
Link looks sus.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Think r.mtdv.me/video/flight simulator clip.
Totally sus.
Yeah. I mean, you'd be more likely to rickroll me by giving me a YouTube video with the rickroll re-uploaded. You'd be more likely to get me with that. God damn it, there's already one feature ERM I'm missing. I can't collapse the tags. Then again, I didn't even hand it off to tower, so I wouldn't have been able to anyways. UPS 11 heavy contact, ND center 128.22.
Alright, 12822, UPS 11 heavy, good night.
Good night. We got Bowman information, Quebec. 34086, 2 mile visibility.
2 miles.
VCTS. I know TS is thunderstorms. What's VC again?
Vicinity.
Okay,
Outside of the vicinity.
thunderstorms and scanty, rain, blowing rain, few at 800, broken 3200, overcast 48.
Yeesh.
Temperature 21, dew point 20. So if you go,
If
About 5,000 feet in the air. No, 10,000 feet. You'll be frozen.
Okay. What airport?
What do you mean, what airport?
Did you just read that METAR?
Bowman?
I'm gonna add it to my METARs.
Bowman?
So, LOU.
Yeah.
That's just rain, mist.
So far, I've made it almost to cruise altitude without blowing this thing up.
Oh, come on.
Where are you and what are you flying?
I'm flying the new Flight Factor 777 out of Salt Lake to Atlanta.
Oh, Walker, okay.
My METARs.
I didn't realize you were
Yeah.
part of Walker.
I've been for a very long time.
I haven't flown for Walker in forever. I mean, it's been forever since I've done a Sea Grant, so like, where even is my METAR document? No, found it.
Yeah, so far, this thing's actually pretty decent on FPS. Well, granted, I have a 4090, so it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, I gotta throw it out
That'll
there.
do it. That'll do it. Cleveland, hello, I will take your hose now.
Okay, here, have my hoe. Oh, gee, what a shock. There's a New York-sized hole where New York should be.
Only
That's
one approach
shock.
sector.
Lol.
Wait, woman, what?
You know. Get it?
Oh, because of the hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it hose because, you know, short for handoff.
Yeah, so we just say HOS. I would just pronounce it hose.
Yeah. You know, I just realized I have yet to do on the ATC chat no more hose. I just say I'm closing soon.
I go no mohos.
Yeah.
NOMOHOS.
Yeah, but I've
No
always
hose.
just said I'm closing soon. I don't even say no more hose. I just say egg. Stop.
You haven't
No more
started
no
bingo,
more
by the way.
nothing. What is it?
I said no mohos.
I don't think you've started bingo, by the way.
Oh yeah, fuck. I was gonna. Y'all get me distracted too easily. The
Don't worry, I've
99
been very
events.
distracted
There we
on
go.
this flight trying to figure this airplane out.
Oh look,
Most
bingo's
of it,
finally started.
Yeah.
Most of it I'm familiar with from the 767, but there's some stuff I gotta get used to. Alright, so here's my data. Airport.
All right, where all were people going?
Okay, I'm starting to remember this thing.
That guy. Damn it! I can't even see it anymore. Well, I'm pretty sure they were on the Heidi. That guy. Oh, Flare. I had that call sign last night when I was controlling. Probably the same guy. That was last night. Let's see, they've done Atlanta.
This thing's pretty
Of course, that's all that's gonna happen tonight is ATL or ZTL.
awesome. Yeah.
Whether that's Charlotte or Atlanta. Maybe even the rare career. Actually, we might have a career right now.
Direction, and I messed up on time.
Oh, never mind. No, we don't.
Is smart car still working? Yes.
What do you say? Smart cars?
Yeah, that's what Walker uses for A cars.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I really like the Southwest Love Cars thing.
Nice.
Like, bro, I ain't even got to do nothing. I go, you know, turn the power onto the plane, get the IRS aligned, and then, you know, I go get the flight plan in it, and then you basically hit a button and it starts configuring your flight plan on the plane. Like, you know, as long as you have it on SimBrief, which it should because of the way it all works. that it'll go put in your, your fuel and passengers and cargo and stuff,
Right.
and then get it to the point where you have to hit execute on the flight plan.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that tire is got a little bit
Yes. On the Heidi. Who could have guessed? Can I claim direct anything on that? I don't think I can. Sadly. They took away my opportunity of clearing people direct fixes out of the Tracon.
1312 heavy RNAV bulk climbing 2000.
UPS 1312 heavy, Louisville departure radar contact.
Yeah, I'll run it like that. Oh, I got traffic somewhere near me.
Up, we've got a Nordo. I've wallet him 2 times already and no response from Soups. Oh my god. Tomer, how you doing? Doing good. Are you a new visitor here or something? Ah, so you put in the visiting request? Oh, looks like we've captured another ZBW guy.
Say like that's anything.
Another guy came over here and just got his visiting rolls into the team speak. Okay, yeah, Mistra is only for 2.9. Yes, I can't really claim direct
my
anything.
visiting rolls quite yet. Looks like I'm not on the roster yet.
Merges.
I haven't gotten email about me.
Yeah. UPS 1312 heavy clear direct Merges.
Direct marriages, UPS 1112, correction, 1312 heavy.
Like Indy is seemingly Boston's home from away from Boston.
Seems like it, yeah. I mean, bro, Indy's made a lot of improvements over the last year. But we came out of the Stone Age, literally and figuratively. There's the Wallop dude, no, Wallop comes from, the olden days of, I forgot what it's called, IRC chats, I think. UPS 1312 heavy contact, Indy Center, 128.22.
128.22 for UPS 1312 heavy, we'll see it.
Yeah, it came from those kind of things, where basically it's put a message up for a supervisor or higher up to see. And if the supervisor online, they get a notification for it in their client, whatever they use. If they're not, I mean, even if they are, maybe it does it anyways. But I've heard they get a message in a Discord server somewhere whenever you do a wallop. So even if they're not online, they'll see it. If it's something that actually matters, one might sign on to help you. Boy, Cincinnati Delivery, how you doing? Didn't you used to be Cincinnati Ground and you changed your name? Let's see. Oh, there's a guy going to Boston. I'm just going to go ahead and mark off Boston so I don't forget. ZBW. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell the difference between who's talking to Discord and who's in TeamSpeak. I actually had to check to see if someone was in the Discord. Yeah, I don't want to open that. 2 accounts can't be bothered to go on Opera GX. Huh. AJT. Ah, dang it. What is that? I don't remember.
A Marijet?
That is probably it. You're probably right. Yes, it is a Marijet.
Eee. It's like I know what I'm doing or something.
It's like you've been around a while. I mean, I would have figured it out. You know? Either from hearing the guy or from me looking it up. With their fancy command. Watch, he's gonna ask for options radar. Watch it. It's gonna happen. Unless he's gotta do something. I don't know. What is he on? He's on the low arrival. Sadly not called lethal, and it should be. Actually, no, that'd be 2 E's. Not 1 E. Ugh.
Approach Marijet 3309 Heavy, flight level 196, descending via the arrival. We require vectors after cops for 35 right. We have Foxtrot.
Amerijet 3309 Heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 299 expect the ILS runway, or vectors for the ILS runway 36 right.
Marijet 3309.
He realized he didn't have his, whatever megahertz tone on, he just turned it on. Alright, so it was after some waypoint, he said, I'm not even sure. After... I don't even know which one. Amerijet 3309, after which waypoint did you need the vectors?
Cobbs.
Cobbs. Oh, shit. Yeah, center Louisville. Yeah, request control for Marijet. Zero whiskey. Alright, so after Cobbs. Let's see. Give him 310. Marijet 3309 after Cobbs, flight heading 310.
After Cobbs, heading 310, Marijet 3309.
And Amerijet 3309 after Cobbs, descend and maintain 3000.
After Cobbs, 3000, Marijet 3309 Heavy.
Guess I do need to give him an altitude. Dylan, how you doing? Of course, we're not going to get as much traffic tonight as Atlanta will. You know, it's kind of their event. This dude.
That's crazy talk.
I mean, bro, even Charlotte will probably get more traffic than us. With their single approach controller and their, oh, they have 2 ground controllers even. Surprisingly, Greensboro has nothing. I'm actually surprised. They don't at least have something because they have basically the full stack. Yeah. Word of mouth. Usually from the centers. Up another guy that's Nordo walloped 20 minutes ago. Oh no. But I'm not even a part of that Discord. I just look at the basic stuff from the VAT USA Discord. Yeah, I know. Eventually I might need to be in there, but not right now. Then there's also like a TeamSpeak you usually join, right? Yep, and that Atlanta hotline they got active right now. Who could have guessed that one? You went second game for the Reds versus Oakland. Got the good seed, and the catcher dived into the net thinking his ass could grab the ball.
Ooh.
And America 3309, we're picking up moderate to light Ryan icing in present position 12,000 to 10,000.
Measure 3309 Roger. I guess I should probably write that down. Not that a VATSIM pilot most of the time is going to care. And what airport is that? Over Springfield. Actually, technically, you're supposed to use a VOR. Like a major VOR here, so it'll be about there. Let's see.
Approach Amerijet 3309. Can we get high speed for the ice breakout?
Amerijet 3309 approved.
3309.
Got what is that? 2 nautical miles southeast of IIU. There we go. You managed to get the ball though. Dang. Major 3309 heavy, it's flight heading 330.
Heading 330, Amerijet 3309.
Let's see.
Let's see what.
Get some ideas. Looks like about 10:30 is when I'm going to get to Atlanta.
Just before the event ends. Or maybe you'll get there late if they stick you in hold.
Yeah. Okay, it's just like
But with how many controls Atlanta has in the capacity of Atlanta National Airport, if they resort to holding, I would be.
Yeah, just because, you know, they can land 3 runways and all that. But you never know. One stupid pilot could gunk up everything.
We've seen it before. I would not be surprised if it happened.
Amerijet 3309, you're 6 miles from Pegasus. Maintain 3000 till established in the local clouds. Cleared the ILS. Runway 35 right approach.
Okay, 3000 till established. Cleared ILS 35 right approach. Amerijet 3309.
Be fine tonight, but not in ZID. Doing the Virtual USA event. Yeah, I saw that. Maybe it would have been a cool thing to do, maybe. Bro, you know, I've been trying to work on, a like new follower notification thing when I'm doing HC stream. It's been a pain in the ass. Because I'm not the greatest at programming, but, you know, streamer.bot here, you know, you can do some cool things if you at least know a little bit of programming, so I've been trying to figure a lot of stuff out. Like right here, this is all the... Basically, these are methods, in a sense. Which, you know, I don't need to use code necessarily, you can just use these different things over there, but some of it does use code. Like this one, it's very bad the way I've done it. But, you know, it's like trying to figure out what random airport to put on the screen for, like, it basically looks like a flight strip.
Yeah.
All the numbers will be correct and stuff. And Major 3309 Heavy, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Tower 1242, Amerijet 3309.
Yeah, so currently what I'm trying to do, like, I'm probably going too deep into this shit, but I'm trying to make it so the airport that it chooses, it will have a correct runway for that airport in the runway box on the strip.
Okay.
It took me like 2 days to get the part working that it would show, you know, a departure and arrival airport and a valid route between the two.
Okay.
Although they're all just stored in a file. It's not like they're pulled live or anything like that.
Yeah, of course.
You miss out on Chick-fil-A, lads. Ah. In the airport, it was closed. Yeah, it's probably because it was Sunday. Or maybe, I have no idea. I don't know what day you left. But Sunday, they're closed.
Yep.
You know, God's Chicken does have a day off.
God,
I mean, if you think about it, it's really good that, you know, the workers get a guaranteed day off. Oh wait, there's a new button in V-strips. It looks like a trash can. What is that? Does delete all strips? Wait, let me make some random ones. Or maybe you drag it up to there and it deletes. Yeah, that's what it is. You drag it up there and it deletes. It makes it like a paper dropping a trash can sound too. If I just right click delete, it doesn't. Oh, it does it. That's a new V-strips feature, bro. Nice. Got intel. Center wouldn't say no to a D side. I don't know if I could help him with that. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do it. I'd probably have to ask Cole. But if you really wanted to, you could ask me and I'd ask Cole. See what he says. Of course, being the D side, you guys probably get kind of bored of that. Just me typing in commands. And because Will doesn't care right now. Well, that's Will. I'm talking about the restrictions on my solo. Still Sundays. First British Airways gets a 50-minute delay. They get a very cool free upgrade for no reason to business, and then Chick-fil-A was shut. Well, Chick-fil-A is just shut on Sundays, because that's, you know,
that's what
day for the Lord or whatever. Not my thing. You know, that's their thing. Not really a religious person. Should be illegal. How about this? Wouldn't you like to be a worker there and you get a guaranteed day off every week?
And it's not like it's some day in the middle of the week. No, it's a weekend.
Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. Like, just think about this. If you were working Chick-fil-A and you were going to college, there you go. Sunday, great day to get all your work done. Yeah, honestly, I hold off on that one until it gets closer.
Welcome home. Whoops. Got to mute.
Oh, I thought you meant Echo too. Let's see, you might want to check the Aztecs. That dude isn't showing anything on the Aztecs. Even if he's not getting flight following, you still gotta give him a code and aircraft type and all that. Shouldn't they get rotating staff though? Yeah. That's not the point. Is that American European? Because he's like lining up at Delta 1. Got your route set. Nice. Good to see it.
I'll try that and see if that works.
EED E25 to GEU. No idea where those are. Needles, Wickenham to Glendale. That still didn't really help me. Let's see, Atlanta. Oh, Sam is that guy. They ain't even giving him anything. They're supposed to. Ground controller slacking. It opens in 2 minutes. Although I'll need to get one of us need to get the ATIS from center unless he changes it. You guys want me to? I'll go ask him. Oh, it was he was asking when 3.5 left is going to open up. It opens up in a minute and a half. In real life, at least. And if we want to do that, we would either ask Center to change it, or we just go ask him for the ATIS and I do it myself. Flew for Wickenham for flying to Buckeye Municipal during DA Tuesday. Oh, I don't remember at all. Where's 5-8 Tango going? You taxi him via Lima? Oh no, he's going to the terminal. Okay. Alright, our departure. EVA 1. At least that's a different departure now. He's going the other direction. To JFK.
Departure American 11, correction 4452. RNAV bulk climbing through 2700.
Okay, 4452, Louisville departure, radar contact, and all we need is your altitude and your call sign. Well, the departures are almost boring out of Louisville now. You'll send them faster. No, it's not even that. It's that I can't clear them direct like even EVA unless I do an app rack. Like it's all boring. I don't even tell them climb and maintain anymore. I just tell them radar contact. I ain't gotta do crap anymore. I mean, that's probably very useful for a busy controller in real life, but when I have 2 aircraft in my airspace, it's not fun. American 4452, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, American 4452, thanks.
I need to do...
Louisville departures, Delta 1481, passing 2,600, climbing 13,000.
Delta 1481, a Louisville departure, radar contact.
Yeah, what the commands are.
Commands are for what?
Trying to get the commands that I still need for the 777 or something.
Oh, I thought they were going to go different directions. I guess if he's off 35 left, he does.
Let's see if somebody's made commands file.
Indy Center, Louisville. Yeah, I'd like to request theater so we can open both runways. Alright, Sierra Whiskey. Alright, Steve, you want to put up theaters or should I do it? Delta 1481, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Center on 128.22, Delta 1481. Good night.
And we'll go ahead and do both runways.
Maybe they were smart enough to put it in a manual.
You're just trying to sit there and figure it out.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the NOTAM expired as of 23:59, and now it's 5 minutes past that.
Yep, got it.
Yep. That's what the NOTAM said. Yeah, there's where you can look up at least most NOTAMs. I've yet to figure out how to do certain ones. Yeah, you could do that too, yeah. But this gives you all the official stuff. Sounds good. Actually, wait, Alpha but closed between Alpha 5 and Foxtrot. Bruh, I didn't even know part of Alpha was closed. Alpha closed between Alpha 5 and Foxtrot. Well, rest in peace to the 2 FedEx guys that park over there. Yeah, but how, I guess take them straight in Alpha 6. I guess that's probably what they're doing.
And of course they weren't going to give us a full list. Why would they do that?
Yeah, why would they?
See, so one sim / command / Tobu.
Actually, let me do it up here. New tab. ASDEX. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go paint out the closure of Alpha on the ASDEX. Because I want to. I want to figure out how to do it. I don't even know how to do it. Dang it. How do you do it? I gotta look this up. Apparently I have no idea. CRC. Documentation. ASDEX. Temporary data. Binary, map stay middle click to complete. Okay. Actually, you know, we're gonna make it look as good as the other one up there. There we go.
If I do that, what is my... disconnect right? Okay, so one sim / command AP disk right button underscore button.
Alright, what else was there? There was Lima close between Mike and Hotel. Yeah. Alright, so it should be on the Aztecs there now. The only thing is I don't know how to remove it. If I needed to. like I don't know how to remove it without removing everything else.
Got it. Just now I can set my stuff with that.
Yeah.
Give a span, a restart.
You
and see
mean,
if it
oh,
takes
DB
it.
area. I just want to see if I even can. Wait, click it? I mean, I only know how to delete all the temp areas because there's a button for it.
Okay, we're doing
There's a lot of stuff you can do with all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, then it just let you do one. I want to click on it just in case I did everything. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, it's useful to know. Back to the stars display. Who else we got? We got another guy inbound from this way, from San Antonio. UPS. Flying into Dulles, nice. And of course, there's the usual train from the northeast going to Atlanta. Everyone in a conga line, even Max, Citation Max there. Even he's in the conga line in A321. If only we'd get a Bowman departure or something. Oh no, it's a CMB over there? The hell is that?
It's a kind of like a FedEx operated government flight.
Camber.
Yeah.
Is it a plane with cambered wheels?
No, it's a. Like
I
an
know
empty
it's not.
one.
It's not, yeah. I
Oh.
get it. It's not. Making fun of the call sign.
For sure.
It takes a bit to pick up sometimes. Oh, that's good. I mean, I could maybe ask about D-side, but I don't know.
Save that.
But I mean, then don't have a Louisville approach here, which I think they want at least one approach. Yeah. Yeah, Steve, you want approach? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't see that much craziness. Like, I could almost do it right now. Yeah, I mean, Atlanta's really good though. 96. Oh, I thought it was triple digits for Atlanta. Maybe not.
Okay. I'm looking at the standby situation for tomorrow. And I mean, we'll probably be on the way down.
But apparently, Indy Center here is getting like 10 handoffs.
Lol.
Yeah, you gotta go accept them all. Probably from Chicago, Cleveland, maybe one from Atlanta.
So the plane I'm flying on has a capacity of 76. So on the way
Yeah,
down,
at least that's what I've been told. I haven't been able to find it.
Right.
4 standbys. So
It's just I was told I
shouldn't be an
can't
issue.
control event level traffic. That's
On
the
way
wording I was told.
back, there's a grand total of 52 open seats.
So I just take that as any events, or maybe if there's a time that we get so much traffic
And
that I
first
actually
class is
need to
completely
think about miles and trail.
So I will probably be in first
It's
class
for
on
it's
my
for
way back.
approach and tower. Yeah, it's anything you can get a solo rating for. Yeah, they were like, oh, you can handle it. Yeah. Actually, wasn't it not even Hayden? It was someone else that told you. I mean, towers mostly, you know, clear to land, clear for takeoff, maybe turn left to heading.
Shit, that does.
35 right via Hotel Golf Delta. Yeah. I mean, there's like two routes into Atlanta.
What? 1072.
Bro, Atlanta always has an arrival push during these events. Always from the northeast. And sometimes from Orlando. But you can always see the train all the way from Boston. Yeah, except not as crazy because New York Center's not on. At least I see XP72 is not flying in Atlanta, so good for them. It looked like a New York area airport. Nope, either a pilot didn't listen to a frequency change or Indy violated some airspace. How long is FT Approach will be open? For the duration of the Atlanta event. So until 11 PM at least. Who knows, maybe I'll try and do it, try take the center. I don't know. Because there's been a couple times Cole suggested that I would, or when I could do the OTS, but like one of them I'm doing Nashville Approach, or Departure I think is probably what I'm going to do for an event. One of them could have possibly been today, but he was like, yeah, it's too soon. And, you know, I agree. Then there was another time he suggested I was going to be out of town. And then he technically can't do my OTS because he's the guy that trained me. I mean, there could probably be some exception for that if need be, but Devin, I think he's a interim or probationary I-1. Yeah, that's it. And he might do mine. Krigor can't. Krigor I don't think can do mine because he'll be out of town, or he's been out for a bit now. Oh, okay. I do some Cessna 152 panel work. Say, would a call sign be? Yeah, that could be a good call sign for you. Me2 is the instruments, not digital. Be interesting. No, it's completely fine. You can you know, that's the way most students learn to fly, is without fancy displays and instruments, because it's cheaper that way.
It is that.
I will say I love class. Man, it
You what? You
also
love class?
doesn't really exist around here. It's like G1000.
I'm fine without it, bro.
Yeah.
What I'll do, I'll just keep an iPad with 4 flight. That's all I need. Even if it only had like a 530, I'm okay with it. Even if it didn't have a 530, I could do VORs and shit. Just can't go into ZME airspace that easily. Unless you get like a heading.
Yeah.
But I heard a story one time about, I think it was a 152 or something like that in real life. They had gone through like 3 different centers just on radar vectors and no one questioned it.
How do you get away with that?
Well, they were slant alpha or uniform or something like that. And I guess they just couldn't pick up any VORs or were never given direct to VOR or anything. So they were just on a heading the entire time. I mean, hopefully that heading was towards their destination. I don't remember that part of the story. Did the 152 have autopilot? Depends on what 152 you're talking about. You know, in real life, any plane can have autopilot or not have autopilot. Any plane can have fancy avionics or not. Like, you could totally kit out a J3 Cub with like a G3X touch and, you know, some ADS-B in and out.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Not G3X touch, there's not even an STC that exists to put one in.
Well, I'm just, for an example, bro, I don't know all the makes and models of shit. I've got 30 to 35 hours on it in the last week. So yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I think I figured out Sunday's probably not my day. Well, I mean, it's just on Sundays. Even when I've been on approach, it seems like that's when all the crappy pilots come out, and it's only worse on center. Yeah, because you know, this last Sunday I was controlling. You know, Chicago gave me like 4 or 5 people in a stack. I had to like zoom way in to just see who was who. And then no, they were going to different places, but they were all like, the tags were all stacked on top of each other. And then there was a guy going into Columbus. He was way too high in the arrival, so I vectored him to, you know, get him lower. And then he swung and missed in the localizer 3 times. Eventually I gave up, called a Soup. Soup did nothing. The dude just did everything on his own, and I just didn't talk to him. I'm like, I'm done with you. Well, yeah, I know how to do it, but it's just at the same time as everything else going on, that came from Chicago. And then also in that stack, there was a guy that stalled his aircraft and like... Let's see here, from the last week. Ah, damn it. Or even the last 2 weeks, we'll go with that. Yeah, so in the last 2 weeks, I've gotten 38 hours solo on center. Lexington's fine, just make sure they have taxiway Charlie.
But yeah, so literally all
They won't always.
Tomorrow is a light jacket.
And why are you going to DC? Just because?
Just because I can.
You want to go tour some like the Aviation History Museum or some shit?
Oh, I've been to all parts of the National Air and Space.
Okay.
Both the one in DC and the one out by Dulles International Airport. Otherwise known as the Udvar F. Hazy Center.
Found it kind of funny. What was the call sign even? the chamber call sign that's about to take off here doesn't even have a departure, so I guess I'm just radar vectoring the shipper. Luckily that one's in my airspace. Don't need to app racket. Actually, no it's not.
858 Tango with you at 1200, climbing 3000.
358 Tango, Louisville departure, radar contact, cloud maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, 58 Tango.
Alright, let's figure out.
Actually, wait, do I need to give him a thing? I don't even have my Louisville SOP open, I just know it. I mean, that was my plan. Oh wait, I opened up the wrong SOP. So I used to open up the Indy one. The Louisville to... I don't know. I think it's just, you know, event level traffic. It's in the quotes. Okay. I mean, there was like the Detroit event last week that I took over just before the event technically ended. Yeah. So wait, where was it? Where's the stuff for Indy? And IND up, wait. Alright, number 58 Tango, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, 58 Tango.
And sadly, that'll be your final.
Oh.
Wait,
Number 58 Tango, quit direct heels.
Direct heels, 58 Tango. I definitely loaded my flight plan.
You need to join a radial?
Oh, no, we got it, brother.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Where even is my thing for the radials? I know we had one. There it is. Mouth is like somewhere there. Yeah, you don't need a flight plan for VFR in the US. Not even required. Yeah, for paddle work.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. Like when I went flight
Pull a Martin
training,
Polly.
when I went flying on Thursday to do some flight training, I just went and I just turned on the airplane and flew, essentially. I made my CTAF calls, and we picked up some flight following while we were doing our maneuvers.
Departure camber 359, 1,700, climbing 13,000, runway heading.
Camera 359 heavy, low departure
we
radar
did,
contact, leaving
lazy
3000, turn right heading 090, vectors for climb.
Surprisingly easy. But then again, I mean, it
Okay,
is
leaving
complicated.
3,000, heading 090, camber 359.
Did some chandelles. Those are fun.
And Fallmouth, Louisville.
Does anyone know what those are, chandelles?
yeah, next performance climbing term.
They're fun.
And camera 359, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000, request high speed, camber
wrap it all
359.
up. We went over
359 approved.
the
Camber
chandelles.
359.
By the time we're done with the chandelles, we're at 5,000 feet. So we just kept that altitude. Went right over the non-towered airport we started. And as we're approaching the airport, we tell Barrett, like, hey, yeah, we're gonna do a steep spiral back into the airport.
Nice.
But there was flight chops that him and a guide did some practice to figure out like what the altitude for their plane would be if they were to lose an engine on departure, like if they could save it by turning back.
Yeah.
I think they figured out it was 700-800 feet, something like that, or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think our numbers that we have in the Skyhawk, I think we have a little lower because we can go for a crossing runway. So we don't need to do a full 360. But more realistically, we'd go for a road or a river.
Camber 359, flight heading 140.
Heading 140, Camber 359.
Uh, 5,000. It doesn't matter. 5,000 is like our default. Could be 4. Some of them are.
40.7.
Yeah, Lexington is 5. And Indy Center, Louisville, APRAC. Hydrate. I was gonna wait a second, but you know. And Camber 359, climb and maintain 13,000.
3000, Camber 359.
I almost forgot I gave him 8. Force you to drink that horrible substance that is water. I've also got Coca-Cola here too. I can do that.
You know, the really nice thing is when I'm flying standbys, I get to...
You get to what?
Not that I use them, but I have them.
You get to what?
I get 2 free check bags. Not that I use them, but I have them.
Nah.
Like
I'm trying to give this guy direct his first waypoint, but like, Indy Center is busy and not answering. So we'll see how this goes.
No, American standby. Because I work.
Told me to contact ground. Yeah, you're supposed to contact ground. You're not supposed to call tower first.
Presuming there's a ground online, you're supposed to contact ground, and then at some airports, if there's a clearance online, all the
What
parties
heading
contact
did I give him again?
118
I already forgot. What
or
for?
119.1 prior to
Camera 359, flight heading 150.
Contact your information alpha.
Heading 150, Camber 359.
Daytona Beach International Airport, information alpha, time 01.
Man, I guess I'll just send him on a heading.
Wind
His
0403,
center's
visibility 10, few
not able to
clouds,
answer.
5,000, temperature 302.1.
You're just gonna keep reading off the METAR?
I'm not even reading off a METAR, just playing stuff.
Yeah.
Lol. I just switched myself to
Digital
push
Star
off
27 left, news plane departing runway 7 left, 7 right. Aircraft contact clearance level 119.1. Yeah, I've left plenty of Daytona Beach International Airport in my time.
Higher for Camber 359.
Okay, so...
Camera 359, flight heading 110, contact center
unless you're on a
128.22.
Class D airport.
Heading 110, push, switching 12822, Camber
When the tower
359.
is split occasionally. Generally speaking, if you're at a Class D or Class C airport, you can switch to tower on your own.
Oh, not at a Bravo?
For whatever reason on VATSIM, you are always told to contact tower. At least in the US, I cannot speak to Europe.
I think in Europe you have to wait. But in that may be where people do it in the why people do it in the US. And because people just don't know to monitor tower.
I mean, if people are supposed to be monitoring tower, ground is supposed to tell them that before.
Yes, center coverage is good because Atlanta is online for their event. So 6 centers have to be online. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5 centers have to be online. You know, technically requirements under the VAT USA event policy.
yeah, so like, if I'm taxiing out of Bangor, Bangor Ground isn't gonna tell me to contact tower.
Ooh, I get to use one of my
I'm gonna
fancy
get
things up
there.
here.
I'm gonna switch to 20.7. I'm gonna call tower ready for deployment.
Number 58 Tango, the Columbus Municipal altimeter 3004.
3004.
Get to use my fancy numbers up there. Atlanta's
Fancy
busy.
numbers.
Yeah, it's an Atlanta event. They're basically working at close to full capacity as they would in real life. I mean, I say close because they can't actually get to peak capacity. They don't have the things that allow them to know which runway to give a pilot based on which arrival they're on. Because there's 2 arrivals that come from right there. And basically, whichever one they're going to be on, the center kind of decides what runway someone's going to get. Or at least what flow they fly, you know, which downwind. We don't have that technology here. What?
I'm in Boston. We'll push greater than real life, like, theoretical peak capacity.
Well, yeah, it's because, you know, safety numbers get a little smudged here on that sim. Oh, he disconnected. Oop. Guess he didn't want to do this full flight.
Rip.
I mean, I think he does that often. He'll go file for a long haul flight, but then doesn't actually fly it. Honestly, I can't even, like... I think Yoder did.
I am honestly debating about buying a confirmed ticket on Breeze's inaugural flight out of Bangor to Orlando. And then just non-revving back that night.
You just want to take off 6 super heavy? Alright. Makes sense. Let's see, what else have we done? Okay, where the hell is Elvis Tutu? He's somewhere out there.
I presume ZTL has... Oh wait, no, that's right. No,
Elvis
yeah.
Tutu,
I presume you've
the call
had-
sign.
I presume you've had aircraft called going over to Atlanta.
Okay.
ZTL? Yeah, that's
Well, yeah, that was like the first one.
like
I got that before ILS approach. You know, I don't have old Louisville departure on here because that almost would have been old Louisville departure. Number 58 Tango, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Or Indy Center 2822.
Because we haven't had any fancy stuff here. When it comes to people going other places, we've used 2 arrivals tonight of our, or 2 departures of our 7. I'm surprised we haven't used Lockard. Maybe that's for people flying over Atlanta, going way down south. I mean, I've seen people use it going to Atlanta, but usually they'll use Eva or Heidi. Honestly, I'm kind of glad Lockard departure is a thing now, because we've never had one going directly to the south.
Oh, I lied. I'm already on the. I'm on the ZID roster now. Woohoo! I
Nice.
should go download ZID profiles.
Yeah. Look up all the. You got to read the handbook. Yeah, you got to read the handbook and events policy and whatnot. Our LOAs, they're not in separate documents. If you're on Louisville Approach, you only do the LOA related stuff that's in that SOP. So if someone's going to Atlanta, you don't need to worry about them being at a certain altitude or whatever at the border. You don't need to worry about someone going to Milwaukee being on a specific route.
Managed installed RTAG.
So it's easier, actually. It's easier if you're not center. Yeah, I only need to worry about a handful of restrictions on approach here. Like this is basically it, one page. And it's very full of white space. White space and, you know, things I don't need to worry about. Oh yeah, then there's to the center, but that's fine. It's all to be expected.
Although the one thing is, like, I vow never to be the guy sending a contact me to someone who's taxing out of a non-towered airport.
Who did that?
Because I was flying out of Indy Executive. I do not remember who it was. This was a couple of years ago.
Ah,
I
okay.
was flying out of Indy Exec, which is non-towered. TYQ, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
And
It is
a
on towered.
citation with an IFR flight plan on file.
Oh my god. I have a feeling on it. What time was it? You know?
I don't remember.
Morning,
But, like,
afternoon, evening?
Probably afternoon.
Huh.
I don't remember.
Because I know if it was like late, could have been Marcus maybe. I'm pretty sure, you know, he always used VRC and used top down and stuff. And he definitely would have saw you. I mean, I'll use top down sometimes just so I can go control left click on someone to get their flight plan easily.
But still, like, I'm taxing out of a non-towered airport. Why are you sending me a contact?
Yeah.
Like honestly, I should.
I mean, it was most likely one of the older controllers.
Like I should just ignored it, took off, and then picked up my offer in the air like I wanted.
You should have.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Your prerogative to do it, yeah. 24-hour stream, probably not anytime soon. Might be a longer stream, possibly. Is it this Saturday,
yeah,
next
what?
Saturday, the Saturday after? What? It's some Saturday. I don't remember. I have to go look it up.
Global departure, Delta 3145, 2.6, climbing on the
No, 3145, global departure, radar contact. Just told him to hydrate. He does it all the time. Yeah, Sky does it all the time. He's the reason you can claim it so many times now. Used to, well, you couldn't claim it that much.
So Mary is the reason there's a limit on redeeming hydrate in Zeus's streams.
Really?
Yep.
No, but the thing is, I got Sky to go donate, like, I think it was $50 to that charity thing I did. I mean, he was going to anyways, but he did it earlier than he would have, because I made it so you can do more than more hydrates in a stream. No.
Fuck.
Oh no.
There shall be no swearing on my Christian Minecraft stream.
Yep.
Lol.
See, bro, I would have let it keep going if that had about 3 zeros on the end of it. that would have been what, $50, I think. I probably would have let it keep going.
Yeah, that'd be like $50. That's not an Alex Sam.
Departure Delta 375, climbing out at 2000.
Delta 375, low departure, radar contact. Christian Vatsim server. Delta 3145, contact Indy Center 128.22.
2822, see Delta 3145.
Bro, what kind of controlling client are they using for the TMUs to show up on other?
I mean, it's possible they're still using like
VRC, maybe? Because VRC can see everything really easily? Maybe that could be why?
Like, honestly. Like, I won't say, like, even Sue.
Or you say or V-Stars. Hell no, V-Stars is not allowed on the network anymore.
No.
Neither is VERAM. They removed that access a while ago.
Oh, yeah, no, they did remove that. Yeah, so VRC.
Yeah, and VRC is because, you know, some soups still use it. Apparently they might use it for you know, TMU. Apparently Japan uses it. Actually, these guys are gonna combine here. God dang it. Tower, come on.
AFK.
And Delta 375, fly present heading, vector sequencing.
Roger, present heading Delta 375.
I just want to not fuck over center. When it comes to me sending both of these guys and them hitting the like the last waypoint on this departure at the same exact time. He would not like me for that. And Delta 375, flighting 2 and 9 0, you can expect direct rammer Charlie.
Alright, 290, Delta 375.
Delta 375, confirm maintaining 13000. The top of the departure is 13,000.
Yeah, I just saw that on the plate.
Just saw that, bro. And foul-mouth Louisville approach. Everyone behaving. Stuck in Cato for a bit.
Delta 375, you said expect direct, was it rammered?
Affirm.
Roger.
Delta 375, so your fly heading 240.
Heading
Target
240,
emerged.
Delta 375.
He's just doing the same route. Tower sent them in a way where they were gonna hit the freaking border at the same time. Like, what the hell? Who's trying to screw me? Delta 375 flighting 180.
180.
Louisville Tower, 513 Tango Whiskey on Echo 2, holding short of runway 35 right, ready for departure.
513 Tango Whiskey, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Sorry about that, Tango Whiskey.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're bidden.
All right, everyone, let's talk
Delta 375,
about the
contact Indy Center 128.22.
It's this. Oh,
128.22.
right for or traffic. Or is it something with trains? No. No, it's
And
planes.
whatever.
We're making
What?
sure they don't crash into each other.
Oh.
Like making sure you don't run into your neighbor's.
Ah, he got cut off. He made it too long.
Oh no! I thought I was like, oh, I should go unmute the stream so I can go listen to that, and then it got cut off.
You want me to play it again? I'll play it again. You want me to do it?
I heard it. It just got cut off.
Oh, yeah.
as we established, it got cut off.
What was it? 2 Sierra Whiskey? What is he doing? Then why'd he call me? No, 2 Sierra Whiskey to send me a text message.
Approach UPS 144 heavy with you.
Should I take him back to you?
Flight level 245, descending on the Maybell 5 arrival.
Number 2 Sierra Whiskey, you're supposed to be with Louisville Tower 124.2.
You know the nice thing
UPS
about
144 heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 29 or 9 or
Once you
8
get there,
to
most of the stuff
expect. Actually, do you have a preferred runway?
like anything that's like federal government is
35
Like all
left
the
is
Smithsonian
program
stuff
right
is
now,
free.
like UPS 144 heavy.
great.
There's 144. Expect the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Expect ILS 35 left approach, UPS 144 heavy.
Bro, why did he call me? He asked for vectors to the northeast. What the hell?
Lol.
Is 2 Sierra Whiskey with you? Then why didn't he tell you that? God. Then I guess send him and I'll give him a northeast heading. Or I'll just tell him fly northeast.
513 Tango Whiskey, 2,300, 1 mile south of Bulk.
Remember, 3 Tango Whiskey, Louisville departure radar contact. Since you're off the airport there, I don't really need to know your location. Off a main airport, at least. Number 3 Tango Whiskey, you've got traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles northbound is a Cessna 2300.
Roger, we'll keep a lookout for it and avoid it if possible. Thanks.
Bro, I don't understand why you didn't tell anyone. And number 412 Sierra Whiskey, you know, the tower was telling me you wanted to close traffic, but I guess you went to the northeast, so maintain VFR, resume on navigation. Found a non-politically filtered AI image generator the other day? Huh. Read that speech? I kinda did. This guy not following? I feel like this guy's not following the departure, isn't he? Oh, wait, he's on the spiller. That's directly up north. Oh, is he at Bowman or something? Oh no, he's flying it mostly, right? Oh, and I've just found something out. If I have my maps window open over in stars, I can't change my tab over on my other screen for the tower cabs. I was trying to look over at Bowman. That guy's still on a 180 heading. He might be. Not far from... What? Bro, you put pure pleasure in both capitals like that's supposed to be a noun or something. It's supposed to be the name of something? I mean, it probably is, knowing you. You probably know exactly what it is. Number 3 Tango Whiskey. If you're not already climbing via the departure, you're supposed to be, but climb and maintain 3000.
Climbing and maintain 3000, 3 Tango Whiskey.
And remember 2 Sierra Whiskey. What do you have a ultimate destination in mind? Or even do you require flight following is probably a better question. And yeah, what were you needing, Steve? That is the scratch pad, and it's saying what departure they're on. It's auto put in there by the systems. I don't know. It could have been that I had initiated the handoff, he just hadn't taken it yet. Number 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Going to 128.22, 3 Tango Whiskey. Take care.
Hey, the Vision Jet wasn't even climbing like he was supposed to anyways. He stopped at 5. So which one of you gave the Vision Jet 5,000 feet to maintain? It's supposed to be climbed via Sid. He's on the Spiller 1 in his flight plan. I don't know. Oh, bro, did you notice now the strip bay has like a cool sound when you delete them now? There's even a trash can up in the corner. You could get them back. Get them back and they're kind of crumpled. That'd be kind of hard to do, I feel like. UPS 144 Heavy at Bourbon, cleared the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared the ILS 35 left approach, UPS 144 Heavy.
Views are incredible, nice, but apparently you requested closed traffic from delivery or ground or something, and you didn't do that and we were all confused. You gotta let people know what you're doing, bro. And that would be a request. Yeah, you can't just give it to him as ground, you gotta request it. Unless it's, you know, pre-approved in the SOP or something. Or a crossing, either way. What did Echo 2? Oh yeah, then yeah, you'd usually have to ask Tower. Technically, yeah. But see, in real life, you're not gonna go to the guy next to you. Hey, apprac this guy. No, you'd be like, hey, I got that guy on that taxiway. Can he depart at the intersection? Yeah, sure. It'll help a lot when you get up to approach. .29 is closed, so he can use it. It is in the Aztecs. Minnesota hospitality? Huh. Or even better, if you're too busy and you technically can't line up and wait someone there, you'd want them to go full length. I know when wake turbulence is a factor, you definitely cannot. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, you think you look at it a lot? Especially because you're a mentor, you kind of have to look at it. I don't get schooled by my students. They get schooled by me when they start feeling all comfortable and all of a sudden I have two aircraft step over each other or something. And I get the reaction. Or I get the VFR Cessna calling up for some random thing. I thought line of weight in general was only during the day. Unless the SOP allows. I know it's Cincinnati, there's a couple intersections you can line people up at off of 27. Flight plan 5 knows. Boy, Steve. Your hospitality broke the vending machines at this Wally World DC. What? Approach. Oh, someone wants the opposite direction? Well, tower's responsible for the spacing on that one. Good luck. As long as you get the spacing right, it's brewed. You need, so you can't launch the guy if there's someone on less than, it's a 10 or 15 mile flight, I don't remember. But of course you wouldn't want to do that even less. And you also have to have them on a pretty good heading too, so you need to APRAC heading. Because I think for the most part you can't give them a good enough of a heading. That's Steve's decision. I'll allow it if he knows the spacing. It's in the handbook, I'm pretty sure. We ain't doing that. That'll reduce our arrival rate to like 10 an hour. Max. What, 35 or 17, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Then you would have to like hold him on the downwind or something.
Eh?
Where are you flying right now, huh?
Oh, I'm not.
No, you're just here.
I'm just here, mostly because I was debating about flying, but I was like, not going to, because reasonably speaking, like I said, I just had an alarm for 3:30 and I'm probably going to go to bed here. Because I'm catching a first flight out of Bangor, essentially, which leaves at like 5:40, I think. I'll get to DC at like 7:40. And then I spend all day in DC and I leave DC at 8.
Ask for manager's special, what? And remember, 2 Sierra Whiskey, do you intend on returning to Louisville at all here in the next 2 minutes?
I mean, I did do 3 flights today. I did Memphis to Charlotte for a pilot life event. And then for my schedule, I went Denver to Charlotte to Orlando.
Number 2 is Sierra Whiskey. Traffic is a UPS MD-11 Heavy. Is here 1 o'clock and
And in
1-4
that
miles
time,
on the
I got
ILS
run
for
over
tree
by
5 left to report
an
them
MD-11.
inside.
Specifically on Lake 2 from Denver to Charlotte.
Wait, is it a UPS that's doing opposite direction? Wow. Oh, you get wake turbulence too? Okay. You gotta keep your 9 Charlie Delta in the air for like at least 3 minutes. Oh, it's not VFR, right? Last I checked it wasn't. Yeah, I guess technically it is. Yeah. And number 2, Sierra Whiskey, maintain a visual separation from the MD-11. And then once you turn inbound to the airport, there is one aircraft, looks like an X-Cub in the pattern for a Tree 5, right? So you're getting 2 in the pattern. Ooh. Someone's special. Ah, really good carol. Bro, you guys put pattern work in the route box instead of the remarks.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So on this arrival strip I just got, it's just pattern work stretched across half the strip.
I switched just for like while I'm waiting at the airport and like on the plane.
Yeah, pattern work is fun, yeah.
And that's it. Like that's all I'll be bringing with me to DC.
UPS 144, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2, have a good night. UPS 144 Heavy.
Yeah, so are you about to launch your UPS? Alright, so I got this other VFR guy, I'll just keep out of the way. I got the other VFR guy that took off really, I'll just keep him out of the way. And number 2, Sierra Whiskey, just for traffic that's about to depart Louisville, opposite direction of our normal flow, fly present heading, maintain VFR at or below 3000. We'll have a turn back inbound to the airport shortly. Because that requires them to enter through the guard shack, huh? You wouldn't want that, though. You talking like 1 landing, 3-5 left, 1 departing, 1-7 left? Yeah, that... I still wouldn't do it because how close the runways are. Or at least would still abide by the 10-mile thing.
There.
Yeah, you can do it. Go for it. Even helping you out here with the VFR guy. This guy really wants his tailwind so bad. Or more likely that Simbrief gave it to him and he doesn't know how to change it. Yeah, couldn't you meet them like outside the guard shack or something? Like get your pizza and then just go back in. Brad 9 Charlie Delta. What is he, like 60 degrees of bank right now? With how fast he made the turn? It's supposed to be 2 minutes, bro. Sundowner, BE23, I guess.
I don't remember what the Sundowner is. Although, one of the schools I was going.
Number 2 Sierra Whiskey. If you want to turn northbound and not get too far from the airport, you can make a left turn to the north.
Almost. Those flight train Sundowners, but nah, it's a Skyhawk. Cessna 172, the powerhouse of flight training.
Bro, I told this dude to make a left turn to the north. He's making a right turn.
And Louisville departure,
shouldn't be a
hello,
factor.
UPS 2154, RNAV to drop
that was a very nice
climbing
left
through
turn.
370.
UPS 2154, Louisville departure, radar contact. Number 2 Sierra Whiskey traffic just off runway 17 left at Louisville is an MD-11 caution wake turbulence, and you can resume on navigation. Just let me know once you're returned to the field. Yeah, he's still doing the right turn, even though he even read back in the text left turn.
No, I wonder if a game starts. You know, if a game starts, I could probably. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna go see the Celtics use my benefits.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably didn't even need to keep this guy that far away. Yeah, whatever. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Smell. I don't know what the hell I'm smelling. Almost smells kind of like paint or ink or something.
7 p.m.
In Louisville, approach Skyhawk 6th Street, 6 Charlie Bravo, information Tango on the ground at Bowman, looking for IFR to Bowman.
On the ground at Bowman, IFR to Bowman. Oh no.
Go to the Bowman Airport. Oh my.
Wait a second.
Lordy.
Number 6 Charlie Bravo, Louisville approach, standby.
The remarks.
Yeah,
I think this is Ricky maybe actually. Yeah, it's something what I'm flying too.
I just saw that.
I bet you that's a survey route.
Oh no, it's spelling out STW. I mean, I guess.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Cleared
Good luck.
Airport as
No,
filed.
good luck doing the 180-degree turn. Remember 6
Yeah.
Charlie Bravo Indy or Louisville approach. I
mean,
would
realistically,
recommend you
like,
do
that's
that
not
route
the-
VFR.
That's not the way you should have written it.
We like having us fun, so we like to do it IFR if possible.
Okay. And UPS 2154, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Over to 12822 for UPS 2154.
Made it.
1T, there we go. And remember, 2 Sierra Whiskey, contact Louisville Tower 124.2. Yeah, we saw the remarks. We know.
We read the remarks out loud.
We are aware.
Frankly, what the remarks say.
Alright, number 6, Charlie Bravo. You're clear to the Bowman Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Yeah, maintain 3000. That'll be your final. Squawk 4545.
And November 636 Charlie Bravo is cleared to the Bowman Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. That's going to be our final and spark 4545 for 6 Charlie Bravo.
6 Charlie Bravo, read back correct. You ready to go?
Yeah, for raise taxi, Skyhawk 6 Charlie Bravo.
Skyhawk 6 Charlie Bravo. Now we go for runway tree. Taxi via Delta Charlie, or Alpha Delta Charlie.
Alpha. Sweet. Okay, stand by. We actually got to delay the taxi. My plane's deciding to act up all of a sudden.
In a Skyhawk? How's it acting up? What kind of Skyhawk they flying? G1000, that's a skill issue. Deleted your entire flight plan. Oof. What, did you plug this all into SimBrief or something to import it or something like that? Or did you manually plug in all the waypoints? At least you can re-grab it from SimBrief, right? You should be able to. I need to get a new headset eventually. This thing's somewhat falling apart. Somewhat. It's mostly fine, but still. Bro, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the trash can sound. I keep thinking something else is happening. Forgot to put in the flight plan. Dude filed this complicated route and forgot to put in the flight plan to his plane.
Oh. That's funny.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Wait, what the hell? They just put 2 hearts in the someone's initials and then 2 hearts in the controller chat. Honestly, how do you do that? Let's see here. Anyone I know that's currently online I can like just send a random ass message to? Not really.
I mean, like me sending you meow the other night.
Maybe. Actually, you know what? We have Mayday. Or not Mayday. Yeah. No. That's not me. That's... Goddamn. Yes, it is Mayday. I'm blanking on names and crap.
Mayday heard his name.
Heard my name. Yeah, Mayday. We're gonna send you a message. I want to see if I can put like emojis in the chat or something. Let's see if it'll let me. Let's see, what one should I use? Oh, it kind of actually works. it really kind of works. Look at that. That's what Windows calls the sweat droplets right there. That one just looks kind of generic. Bro. It's actually funny. Oh, and I forgot you can look at these here too. I didn't realize Windows had this built in. Or even I could do it. Oh wait, did multiple times. What did you send me? What, he can't see it?
So they don't.
Gotta contact me. What do you mean gotta contact me? What? Wait, why did he gotta contact me? It was probably just the beep from the first message. Oh, god damn it.
I've just gotten back from school and I am so happy to be out of school for the weekend.
Hello, Gina.
Nice.
Good morning to you, sunshine.
I hope you go to bed shortly.
You can barely even see that though.
Sunshine. I'm probably gonna be up for like over 3 hours today since I'm flying and then I'm gonna control it.
You go in the back door. You gotta go, darn. Oh, is that 3 people in the pattern down there? You might have 3 in the pattern. Bro, so because of, you know, I know you're supposed to be able to radar ID someone, you know, if they're within a half-mile of the departure of the runway. What happens if you got 3 in the pattern and someone takes off for like an IFR departure? You just have to like have them ident so you know which one is which? You know which target is which? Oh no.
Find out which one is which.
I have a United 737 Max, I think that is. Max 8, wanting to depart Bowman. Good luck, bro. I'm probably gonna need some messages like, hey, did you mean to file a flight plan for Bowman Field instead of Louisville International? Because, sorry to say, bro, I don't think your Max is gonna be able to get off that runway. With a, you know, with a plane full of Atlanta travelers.
Wait, hold on. Which one is this one? Louis, okay. IIU before. IIU is in
Louisville?
it's Louisville.
Yep.
I'm assuming so, because there's no departure thing. So that's
Well, yeah, but they plugged LOU into SimBrief thinking that's Louisville. It's usually what happens. It's not the first time I've had it happen.
Well, first of all, you've got 2 United Max 8s pre-filed for it. That's the funny thing. Which is probably the same person, I guess.
I wouldn't know.
Versus that guy. Oh no, they're 2 different people. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's 2 different people. I'm gonna need to, you know, make sure both of them know what they're doing.
Well, that's great. That's gonna bring some sunshine into your day.
Oh, that guy's going to Miami.
September, it's the September 6th. We're gonna go ahead and fly. We're not gonna do anything else. Doesn't Atlanta have like a ramp controller by the time like everything is busy like this?
On VATSIM or in real life?
That's
You probably can.
I mean, the answer with like most ramps.
If they have 3 grounds, one of them is a ramp. Yeah, so there's no ramp, I don't think. They probably just have the thing in their PDCs where it's like, if you're on these departures, go this way. If you're on these departures, go that way. If you're going north, plan this runway. If you're going south, plan this runway. It's not too bad.
Well, I'm gonna fly the.
Yeah, that's good.
733.
I mean, we had one guy down here that wanted to depart opposite direction, and we'd let him because, you know, there wasn't anyone around.
Fly Northern Air Cargo. I gotta go look up the registration for Northern Air Cargo's 734s because I don't know any.
Yeah, I see Louisville people are coming from several directions.
Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, I can't. I have
Hey, bro, even if they all enter the Tracon at the same time, I know how to deal with them. We're good. so we're face bombing because of those Bowman departures.
Are you? That's disappointing.
Had technically a flight following guy.
I mean, I'd be able to get out a Bowman. Wait, how long is the runway at Bowman?
The one in use or the longer one?
The one in use. Let's use that.
Yeah, because of the winds, I'm using 3-3. I mean, 2-4, you can still use it if you really wanted to, but 3-3 is 580 feet. That's full length of the runway. That's not usable runway though. Usable runway is shorter. And there's also kind of a hump in the middle too.
I mean, I'll still be able to depart in a C-17. Let's be honest.
Maybe.
Because it is the max.
So
length
let's see here. The
minimum length is 3,500 in the C-17, and you can rotate like 100.
Let's see, 3-3. Yeah, total runway.
This is military we're talking about here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm not in no military.
Yeah, total runway available is 3373.
3370. I'll be able.
The Torah. I mean, you could do 2-4 if you can take the crosswind, then you'll have 3509 for takeoff run available there. Yeah, looking at Bowman. Looking at the all the runway, all the declared distance information.
Still be able to depart out of the C-17. I mean, the planes departing after me definitely not for like an hour or two, maybe. I don't know.
Huh. But I like how Steve, he's probably got like 2 or 3 in the pattern down there. He's got one guy holding short at is that Echo 2, and then a Delta holding short full length. I wonder who's going to send first. Probably the Delta.
Probably the Delta, I'd assume so. At least you know who I am by the time I get there, but I gotta go flat out.
Maybe I will.
Well, you'll definitely know who I am. Because the only person that you'll get these not registration, but call signs from anyway.
I've gotten some weird ones from other people. You know, I wonder, does this violate Louisville's airspace this arrival now since we're at 13? I think it might. Might have to rewrite SOPs for that to do like a AIT pass back with Indy Center and Louisville approach for that.
Yeah, because isn't he going to like Cincinnati?
Yeah. Yeah, it probably would.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm staffing Louisville here. Yeah, I'm not going to say no to my home airport. What are they? So, yeah, there's, what's his name? He was planning on doing a C-17. But I've got 2 United 738 Maxes that want to depart Bowman instead of Louisville International.
That time, just be like, go for it. Good luck.
Oh, looks like 1431, looks like ground maybe rerouted him or something. Or maybe they refiled. Did they refile? Let me check grounds or deliveries bay. 1431. Yeah, I think they refiled.
Technically, I'll be able to.
Aircraft calling Louisville departure, you were unreadable. A lot of background noise.
We have the SFP package for the PDM.
Louisville departure at 1440. Hello, we're with you. 3,000 for 8,000.
And at 1440, Louisville departure radar contact, and the noise is only slightly better now.
Everybody should know what it is because it's a big thing in aviation. Let's see.
What train dungeon on a trip in your 4-wheeler? C-17 should be able to do that. Yeah. It should be able to.
Departure 208 November Hotel, climb out at 1,500 for 2,000.
Number 208 November Hotel, Louisville departure radar contact. November 8, November Hotel, resume navigation, maintain VFR, altitude restrictions canceled.
Alright, so on O navigation, V4 altitude, my discretion, 280.
At 1440, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22,
So I think once I get this whole PC upgrade done, the next big purchase is going to be a high resolution monitor. You know, in real life, I think they use like 4K for like the ERAM screens. I'm only gonna do 2K
yeah,
though.
I think so. So I just looked it up, and it's like average lifetime on NBA games 2 hours 11 minutes. Like, okay. Game starts at 7.
It's in
Plane
the
leaves
pattern,
at 10.
the one that he landed last time. Guy was showing off and went with 1.5. What did he stop the plane before he got to the intersection of 2.4 or something? Did he land and hold short at 2.4? What about a 4K monitor? Well, I don't want to, you know, have a monitor resolution that'll take up too much performance on the computer or anything with, because, you know, I have multiple screens plugged up, so that's why I'm only going to go with 2K, because, you know, when I'm playing other things that aren't flight sim, aren't just controlling with ATC, I'd rather have a little more frames than a little higher resolution, so that's why 2K is a good middle ground. Or, not 2K, they call it 1440p technically. Louisville. It's 6 minutes. Yeah, Steve, you gotta not send him so quick. I'm sure you were.
Okay, well, I suppose I'm gonna go to bed because
Let me know when you get 6 in the pattern.
so I could spend all day in DC.
Bro, that's when I keep going and ask for one more.
So, see y'all later.
Oh, is it the two that, like, when I've been controlling, they go depart like Bowman or something? Does at least one of them sound like a little kid? Okay, then I don't think it's the same guys.
Rip, that was a big slowdown again.
Ah.
Good evening, Louisville approach, Southwest 2989, descending on DJ Money arrival, leaving 21,000 with information hotel.
We have hotel? Oh, yeah. Southwest 2989, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3000, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Altimeter 3000, expect the ILS 35 left approach, Southwest 2989.
Still doing that? Should be.
Louisville approach, GPS 6839, heavy information, hotel descending on the MBL 5 arrival.
UBS 6839, heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3000. Do you have a preferred runway?
35 left, disable, UBS 6839, heavy.
UBS 6839, heavy, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach.
I'll expect the ILS 35 left approach, UBS 6839, heavy.
Nope, they're over there in the Air National Guard ramp. People don't know how to read charts. They always park in the Air National Guard ramp.
Approach Delta 240, 4,500.
Delta 240, Louisville departure, radar contact. Looking forward to this year's boat. Oh wait, yeah, when was that again? I keep forgetting that's even a thing. October 5th and 6th. You know what? Normally, that would be a time I'm out of town, but me and the family decided to do it the weekend prior this year. The thing we usually do. Free admission for all veterans and first responders. $20 a person. $50 family 4-pack. So what is it? You get $30 off if you do 4 people? Huh. I'll need to keep all that in mind. Delta 240, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, Delta 240.
I was out there working the event. Oh, nice. You know, I almost want to get a job working, you know, something at Bowman and Louisville International. That'd be kind of cool to do.
That would be.
Where did Center clear him direct? Usually at Bowman, yeah. At least when I've been controlling. Actually, they've done other airports, I think. Like there was either yesterday or the day before, they did a King Air and a Vision Jet, I think, to Lexington. I was out there working the event. Well, the ATC thing. So here's the thing. I am in the you know, the process of becoming ATC, you know, with the FAA and all that. But I think the route I'm going, it's like en route or terminal. I don't know if I'd be able to be a tower controller. I mean, Bowman Tower would be cool. I mean, even at Louisville, I guess you would do an up down or something. It is an up down, so that's a possibility. But the thing is, you don't really get to choose where you're going. They come out with a list of, you know, what places need controllers the most at the end of, you know, one class going through the whole academy. I know Bowman is busy. I flew into there once in a friend's plane, or not a friend's club plane. And we went and did a few touch and goes at Bowman. Bruh, between us, we were like up this way. Let me zoom in here. Yeah, we were like up this way. You know, we called them for touch and goes, you know, coming in, and between us being there and being on base.
Jack Sampson is 858 Sierra X-ray.
Not surprised. I don't know where that dude is. Is he on the ground somewhere? I don't even know. EPS 6839 at Bourbon. Cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Bourbon cleared ILS 35 left approach, GPS 6839 heavy.
New route for everyone from Charlotte to Atlanta. Ah. You do paddle work, you might as well be in Madison. Yeah, so at Bowman, yeah, we were up here going in. We were gonna do a left downwind the first time around at least. And between us being up here and there, they launched like 6-7 planes off the runway at least. I mean, we're in a Skyhawk, but it's not a slow Skyhawk. It was one of the higher power ones.
1304 heavy through 3000 RNF row.
Maybe 1304 heavy, low departure, radar contact. In the trash. And actually, what altitude do I own right there? 4 to 13. Alright, so that guy needs to go and get handed over. Mary, what the hell? Mary just wants himself to die. That's probably what that is. Can you page up and page down like you can on ERM? Nah, dang, you can't. That'd be kind of cool. Wouldn't be that necessary, though. Line of Bowen feels like Oshkosh. I believe it. I mean, then again, it was a Saturday with great weather, so I'm not surprised everyone was out flying. Is there an ERM command to show an aircraft you're out? Yep, QU. I don't know why everything starts with a Q, because it seems like everything does.
Departures, this is Delta 8421, climbing flight level 130 at 3000.
Delta 8421, low departure radar contact. UPS 1304, just get on this frequency, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22 for
Oh.
UPS 1304.
Apparently I forgot him. Say again? Yeah? The 17 is their speed. The C is, you know, I'm sending them to center. I think maybe if I specifically use C83, it would show C83 there. I'm not sure though. But I'm just using C because there's only one center on. Number 8, November Hotel, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, 28 November Hotel.
Delta 8421, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy Center 12822, Delta 8421, sir.
Just still gotta technically keep those two. Technically even that guy too. He's in my airspace. Okay. You clear them radar vectors to that last waypoint in their departure. It's kind of the general consensus we've been doing. And then I give them radar vectors either to that waypoint, or I give them a heading out of the TRACON. Depending on exactly which point it is and how busy center is. Yeah, Steve, did you do that 6 mile thing? Like when you give those 2 Atlanta departures there? I mean, I'm pretty sure you did. And it's also helpful that you had one in the Heidi on one runway, one in the Heidi on the other runway, so that gives me more separation. Alright. He is out of my airspace now. Technically. It's around 4,000 to 13 right there. In this like little box. Yeah, Red Baron. I don't know if you ever saw the video. There was a thing I'd put out a while back. Let me see if I can find it. It was basically... Oh, come on. It was basically the ground track on Flight Aware of the flight that I had done with the family friend. And then... Not there? Guess not. And then I had also interjected all the ATC audio and like sped up and slowed down the ground track to show about where we were at the time. Why not have... How to find it? Ah, there it is. Found it. Been a little bit now since that happened. I mean, bro, we went and did, you know, 3 laps in the pattern at Bowman. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there didn't... you would give him radar vectors to Cargo, Charlie Romeo, Golf Oscar, I think it is. Or the Mystic VOR, Mike Yankee Sierra. Technically you could do that, yeah. I mean, me being the center controller now, I know that's not even, that's, you know, somewhat correct. You know, it should work. Either Cargo or the Mystic VOR. Oh, we get Captain Siebes? Is that it? That's probably not even it. Sibes? Something like that? I honestly don't know the correct way to pronounce that. But, Matt FPS, thanks for the follow, bro. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing some VATSIM ATC here. EPS 6839, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower 124.2, EPS 6839, heavy, good night.
Southwest 2989, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 2989.
Yep, I was just about to look for that guy there. I knew he was coming. Had it right the first time. I've already forgot Sibes. Was that what I said the first time? I guess it was. Let's see. Oh, it's a vision check coming in. All right, he'll be a while. And the guy from Nashville. San Antonio guy is taking a while. Best duo ATC? Oh, are you someone I'm supposed to know? see, we're best duo AT or ATC duo. Am I missing something here? Southwest 2989 traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles northbound is a UPS A300 on final for tree 5 left.
We had that traffic for Southwest 2989.
We'll see you, bro.
Louisville approach, good evening. UPS 57 Heavy with you descending via level 1 arrival for Muhammad Ali International.
UPS 57 Heavy, Louisville approach. The altimeter 3000. Information hotel is current. And do you have a preferred runway?
We'll take 35 left if it's available, 57 Heavy.
UPS 57 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach. You play ATC Sim.
35 left ILS, UPS 57 Heavy, thanks.
It's probably nowhere near the complexity or realism of this. Because we use, you know, real world procedures. I've read through the 7110.65 many times. A lot of it is because I've got to actually train people too. Southwest 2989 to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000 Southwest 2989.
And Southwest 2989 maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots Southwest 2989.
Knox, here we go. Southwest 2989, turn left heading 070, vectors approach.
Left heading 070, vector for approach Southwest 2989.
Actually, I probably could have given him more than that. Yeah, whatever. Could have given him straight to a 020 heading. And I might just do it. At the 2989, turn left heading 020, join the runway tree 5 left localizer.
Left heading 020, join the localizer for runway 35 left Southwest 2989.
Is he gonna make it? Probably. Just kind of look at the curve here. Yeah, he's probably gonna do it, especially because he's still got 10 knots to lose. That'll tighten up the turn a little bit. That's 2989, you're 7 miles from Knox. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS approach 35 left Southwest 2989.
And took him on a little far of a downwind, but also had to get him high a little bit just because of the UPS up here. Yeah, could have done it quicker than that. Just gotta get better at it. I've been doing approach for like a year now. That was 2989, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
24.2 Southwest 2989, good night.
That dude's still going to Ramard there.
Looks like about 35 minutes left.
Nice. What, until you get there?
Yeah, I'm still up in cruise right now.
You also got to consider, you know, you got to slow down and do the approach and all that. Add about another 10. I usually add about another 10 minutes.
That's factoring that, so I'm thinking probably
Okay.
close to 40.
Ah. Kind of. Oh, they do have 2 grounds now. I thought they only had 1 before. Oh, yeah, they did only have 1. Of course, everyone wants to go to Atlanta. Who could have guessed? You know, Atlanta has an event and everyone wants to go there. Yeah, I guess I can understand it when it's just one field like that. I mean, if there's 2 fields, people, they just do like the crossfire between the 2. Like, come on, bro. Just fly somewhere unique. You know, I know you don't have profitability or fuel consumption concerns to be concerned about in a sim. But, you know, in real life, they go all sorts of different places. Wait, weren't those United pushed back onto a taxiway almost? Almost. There are lots of airports. Yeah, that's why I like flying to a bunch. To different ones. UPS 57 Heavy at Bourbon cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Cleared ILS 35 left approach at Bourbon, UPS 57 Heavy.
Heavy. Better late than never, I guess, Steve. Hey, how about this? We'll preemptively give you another one. That guy will be landing in about 8 minutes. Maybe 10.
Oof, this FedEx guy that's just off to my right, he just lost one of his engines. He's having to descend down to get an airborne restart done.
Any more inbounds here in the next 2 minutes? No. Alright. I'll go get myself some lemonade or something. Sweet. Bro, we have like 4 different like lemonades in the fridge.
Louisville departure. This is November 71, Juliet Bravo, at 7012, requesting clearance to Clarksville Outlaw.
Dude, there is a massive group currently out
I'm
in
currently parked at Bowmansville
area, a little bit northwest of
Remember 781 Juliet Bravo, Louisville departure. Confirm you're a VFR.
I have VOR capability. Does that work?
Remember 781 Juliet Bravo, that's not the question. Confirm you are VFR, Visual Flight Rules, or are you IFR?
VFR.
And our 781 Juliet Bravo, do you require flight following?
Yes, that's flight following. 1 Juliet Bravo.
Alright, 1 Juliet Bravo, say aircraft type, destination airport code, and requested altitude.
Let's see. Cessna 152, request altitude 6,000, heading to Kilo, Charlie, Kilo, Victor.
And remember 781 Juliet Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure is this frequency, Squawk 6750.
Squawk 6750. Once I figure out how to do that.
Are you in Microsoft Flight Sim?
Right, I just never used the locks on here. There's a transponder. What's the code again? Sorry.
6750.
6750.
Oh, Atlanta TMU. You can drop MIT to 10 miles on all streams. Atlanta is suicidal, bro. Oh, and then they're saying Memphis, after an aircraft, 5 miles in trail all streams. Holy crap. Well, technically that's 6. Unless they're lower altitude. Yes, that would be 6 there. Bro, I feel like Atlanta is like, give me more of a challenge. If you look in your controller chat. They're like, the DC, apparently they're giving 5 miles in trail. Jacksonville, they're doing 10. Memphis, they're doing 5. They're like, give me more of a challenge. Number 1, Juliet Bravo, are you ready for taxi?
1 Juliet Bravo is ready for taxi. Thank you. Departure.
Number 1, Juliet Bravo, runway tree, taxi via Alpha Delta Charlie.
Taxi via, 33, taxi via Alpha Delta Charlie. 1 Juliet Bravo.
And number 1, Juliet Bravo, Bowman Information Tango is current, the altimeter tree 00 tree.
With Tango, thank you. 1 Juliet Bravo.
Technically, I have a Bowman departure now. And let's see here, I had a locker departure. We've had a spiller. Had an inbound, a J Money arrival. Traffic point out.
Arrival, I could get Dingo.
A D-lamp arrival.
Yeah.
Darn. You should fly it. Go Columbus to Louisville.
True.
Or even Ohio State to Louisville. You could do that too. Had a guy go up north, and I think he's disconnected or something. I don't know where he's going. I'm just going to assume Chicago, and we're going to mark Chicago. Actually, yeah, there was someone going to O'Hare. Hey, Willie, what time is it for you right now? Oh, alright. Oh, what is this? This is apparently a shot of Atlanta right there.
Bravo going short, 33. Requesting takeoff clearance.
Everyone, Juliet Bravo, the wind's tree 50 at 5. Make a right crosswind departure. Runway tree, cleared for takeoff.
Then make a right after takeoff. But clear for 33. 33. 1 Juliet Bravo.
UPS 57 Heavy, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
24-2 for UPS 57 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
There's been a lot of things we've had. This guy's definitely a new pilot. We'll put him, but not remarks. I think I had a radio check today, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, within a half-mile departure end. Oh, at Atlanta? Did that Southwest like take a wrong turn, and that's why he's facing northeast on Delta on Gulf? Ah. So what? He's just on the scenic route, I guess. Number 1, Juliet Bravo, radar contacts high altitude.
I'm at 1300.
Number 1, Juliet Bravo, resume on navigation, maintain VFR, altitude restriction cancelled. Yeah, that's just crazy.
Zoom. On navigation. 1 Juliet Bravo.
We ain't doing no opposite direction this time, bro. Come on. Well, tell the heavy digs it left. Also, the UPS 57 is still at 4,000 feet. I think he messed up on his approach. I'm sensing a go around. Yeah, but he's still at 4,000 feet where he should be at 2,300. So good luck to him. He's got about a minute and a half to descend. Yeah, he's got about, what is that, 80 seconds to do it. Not surprised.
Departure, good evening. UPS 57 Heavy with you. Missed approach, 35 left. Or go around on 35 left.
UPS 57, a low departure. Turn to the left heading 210 vectors to the ILS runway 25 left, or 35 left approach.
Sorry, please repeat the heading for 57 Heavy. Aircraft is getting away from me for a second.
Yeah, left 210.
Left 210. UPS 57 Heavy.
UPS 57 Heavy, maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, 57 Heavy.
As I would say, this old man is going to bed. We'll see you, Kenny. I don't think I have my the go around there.
And to confirm, you said heading of 210?
I affirm 210, 210.
Heading 210. UPS 57 Heavy, altitude 3,000. Trying to get to that right now.
And UPS 57 low altitude alert MVA, and your area is 2,400. Climb and maintain 3,000.
Up to 3,000, UPS 57 Heavy. Yeah, I guess I don't have a go around here. Technically, yes. I mean, 7-4s will use it. That little loop is Tower's property.
You're not. He's on your runway. You're not talking to him. I mean, I guess yeah, but in this case, I would probably be talking to the guy. UPS 57, flight heading 170.
Fly heading 170, UPS 57 heavy.
Juliet Bravo looks like he's using the Bowman VOR, or the Louisville VOR. Getting my places mixed up. Did have a hard to understand accent earlier. You like, did you offset my strip? Yeah, like you sent me the strip, but then it was offset. Like you threw it in my strip bay. We'll call his little thing where he descended an autopilot failure there, I think. Oh, it's down there. Oh, oh, yeah. That way. Number 1 Juliet Bravo, fly heading 270. This is just vectors to get you across the final for Louisville.
Alright, 270, west.
Affirm 270 westbound.
Roger, turning 20 west, 1 North Road.
UPS 57 heavy, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, UPS 57 heavy.
Who knows? As long as I can go direct to waypoint and maintain an altitude, I'm happy. He's just offsetting my strips, bro. Come and offset all your strips. Sure. Yep. I guess. UPS 57 heavy, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, UPS 57 heavy.
I guess technically all I need is target resolution separation between them. Where's that guy going? Atlanta. Good luck getting there before they close. Brass, what is a fly right now? All over my stuff? Up and 1431's taking the wrong taxiway. You said which one? Igloo. UPS 57, fly heading 070.
Fly heading 070, UPS 57 heavy.
Aircraft calling Louisville carrier wave only. And looks like United 2436 missed his altitude. Still nothing. Make sure your mic's not muted. United 2436 heavy, Louisville departure on this frequency.
United 2436 heavy here.
United 2436 heavy, Louisville departure. You're supposed to maintain 5,000 back there, but climb and maintain 13,000. Say present altitude.
We're at 8,000 still climbing, United 2436, and the delivery told us to climb to 13,000. I guess not.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. I don't think that's not supposed to be a thing, but I'll go check. United 2436 heavy, turn left direct cargo.
Left direct cargo, United 2436.
UPS 57, turn to the left heading 010, join the runway 35 left localizer.
Rebel.
UPS 57, left 010, join the localizer.
Turn left 010, join localizer, UPS 57 heavy.
UPS 57 heavy, you'll probably need it. Turn to the left heading tree 0 to intercept the localizer.
Left turn 330, 57 heavy.
Number 1, Juliet Bravo, resume on navigation.
Resuming on navigation, 1 Juliet Bravo.
November 23 Mike Romeo descending via level 1 on arrival. Also, do you hear me?
November 23 Mike Romeo, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Expecting ILS 35 right approach for Mike Romeo.
United 2436, you're supposed to be turning left to cargo, so turn left heading 240 and when able, go direct cargo.
United 2436, nothing in our plane is like, I think our whole plane is frozen right now. Might be having internet issues, United 2436.
United 2436, you just busted your altitude, just maintain present altitude.
United 2436, we're in a disconnect, we can't move anything in our plane.
Sounds good to me, radar service terminated. UPS 57, you're 3 miles from Ali. Maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Alright, let's try this again. Cleared ILS 35 left approach, UPS 57 heavy.
Does jets get 13,000 or climb via SID? Really? What in the hell?
UPS 57 heavy greatly appreciates all the extra legwork you put in to get us back on track.
Yeah, at least you're not one of the pilots that, like, you know, I notice they're not on track and I try to help them, they just yell at me. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, my headset may have come off and then I realized, oh, hopefully I didn't miss anything important just now.
See, IF4 departures. Oh, yeah, 13. All props to 3. Oh, so I guess 5 is just deleted now. Okay. I thought it still existed in some form, but I guess not. You're confused about the new non-initial? It's 13,000 feet. Apparently. I don't think that's necessarily safe, but I guess as long as you're doing runway heading and different things, it should be fine? I guess? No more hose from Kansas City. UPS 57, contact tower 124.2. UPS 57, Louisville approach.
Oh, my mistake. 57 here, over to tower.
Affirm, contact tower 124.2.
24-2, UPS 57 heavy. Thank you again. See ya.
I thought we were having a good night with good pilots, but then I see this Delta just go direct the wrong RNAV point.
3.2 for 8.
Delta 960, low departure, radar contact. Oh, well, I saw him just do a wild turn to the left and then straight up north. Could be he just didn't know what his plane was doing and he just took manual control. That could be a thing too. Let's see, where's this guy going? Oh yeah, he's going down to Memphis airspace. We'll do that one. Voice. So I guess at Louisville, busting your initial altitude, which he actually technically did, he busted 13,000. Which, that's kind of hard, that's kind of impressive to do. So I guess only the props busting 3,000 can be a thing. They technically did have old departures. Ah, this flashing thing. I thought I fixed this. Dang it. Coming back to haunt me. Hopefully by the end of this month. Although it'll probably be next month where I would stream and build a new PC. Yeah, hopefully by the end of this month I'll have all the parts for it. The CPU cooler seems to be the thing that's going to take the longest. And technically I was going to have my case here get a day or two ago, but then Amazon delayed it. And I'm like, whatever. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ones in your bank account. 8 ones. I mean, I have a little bit more than that, but not too much more. I mean, I guess since I did get paid from the whole thing I did down in Florida, which this next year it'll be in Salt Lake City. I at least had a comma. That's good. In your name. Debt collectors. Oh god. Oh, I never sent this guy to center. I should have. I'll start looking into all my weather and stuff. I mean, I usually do a somewhat extensive weather briefing. Yeah, I've got, in Firefox, you can right-click on a folder and just open all the tabs at once, and I've got a folder just of all my weather stuff. Delta 960, climb and maintain 13,000 if you're not already, and contact Indy Center 128.22.
12822 and was that 3000 Delta 960?
Confirm 13000, top of the departure procedure. Alright, let's go get some weather. Always warns me because I'm opening 19 tabs all at once. Loading. There it is. Up. Big old bunch of weather. I know earlier when I was on center, it was just west of Louisville. Now it's kind of moved off to the east there. Of course, with all the pyreps in the area of rough rides and stuff. Chicago's closing, alright. But I can't, oh, because my volume is too low, I can't even hear it. Well, maybe so you guys can hear it, though. I got a strip.
Departure good evening, 1441 airborne, going direct ram rods, climbing to 14.
Yeah, 1431, Louisville departure radar contact, and you're not supposed to be direct to rammed, you're supposed to be the heading tower give you, but turn left heading 240 vectors for your climb.
Sorry, I totally forgot, we're on runway heading. What's the heading you want us?
240, left turn.
Left turn 240, stop for United 1441.
Clear and direct rammed in a minute. Let me just get my weather briefing real quick.
Number 2, Mike Romeo, what runway are we expecting?
Number 2, Tree Mike Romeo, I already told you, but it's Tree 5 right.
A from 35 right, Tree Mike Romeo.
Bruh. And Falmouth, Louisville. Did I call right when someone else was calling him? Number 1, Juliet Bravo, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Contact Indy Center 128.225.
Okay, over to Unicom for United 28. Thank you, see you.
Thank you.
And Falmouth, Louisville approach APREC.
And departure, this is United 1441, would like to report something.
At 1431, go ahead. Yeah, it's from Louisville.
Warning just after
APREC,
takeoff,
that guy,
and
Juliet
we're flying
rammed.
through dense fog right now.
Your whiskey. United 1431, clear direct rammed. I've got 3 different ones too.
Direct ramrods for 1431.
Number Tree Mike Romeo at Miko cleared the ILS runway Tree 5 right approach.
At Miko, cleared ILS 35 right approach.
Kansas City Center is closed. And they decide to put that up. Funny stuff. United 1431, I show you turn in northwest instead of direct rammered. It's Romeo Alpha Mike Romeo Delta.
Yep, our plane wanted to turn us like this to go direct ramrod.
United 1431, fly heading 240 and I'll have a different waypoint in a moment.
Roger 240, and we'd like to return to the airport.
November 23 Mike Romeo, Miko is at the other side of the approach.
Number 23 Mike Romeo, Miko is the initial waypoint there for the ILS runway 35 route approach. Miko.
And United 1431, we'd like to return to the airport.
United 1431, roger. You're crew to the Louisville International Airport. Via fly heading 190, descend and maintain 6,000.
190 down to 6,000 for United 1431.
Some very child and delivery right now. Oof. Hey, William, can I get the tag back for United? United 1431, you sure you know how to fly your plane? Yep, we're trying to.
We are turning right now to 190.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't know how to fly his plane. And now he's dropping like a rock. Bet you he's in like a cap and scam 7.3 Max or something. And now he's climbing. I'm sorry if he touches center's airspace. Oh my god, does he not know what he's doing? Probably not.
Louisville departure, Chinook 61605 is climbing out of 1,200.
Number 61605, Louisville departure, radar contact. And maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR and can we proceed on course for Chinook 605?
Number 605, just fly present, or just fly the heading you're given by tower. Give me a second. Alright, Steve, you good with that guy just flying west right now? Remember, 605 resume on navigation, maintain VFR westbound.
Resume on navigation, VFR westbound for Chinook 605, thank you.
United 1431, fly heading 170, maintain 210 knots.
170 down to 210 knots for United 1431.
United 1431, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach into Louisville. Information, India is current, the altimeter 3002.
Is it possible we get visual?
At 1431, expect the visual approach, runway 35 left.
Plus visual 35 left for United 1431.
Yeah, but this guy out here, I'm not turning him inbound right now. United 1431, descend and maintain 4,000.
That's 4,000, United 1431.
God, bro. What? Yeah, that's the initial point of the arrival. He is landing? Yeah. Maybe I could turn him inside this guy. At 1431, are you able to expedite down to 3000?
Yep, down to 3,000 expedite, 1431.
Okay, 1431, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, United 1431.
This guy's going slow. Number 605, Godman Information Hotel is current.
I will give her to listen right now, so next 605.
Did you do another flight? I don't know. Remember, Tree Mike Romeo, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, eastbound turning northeastbound, is a United 738 at 3000 will be for the parallel runway.
Number 23 Mike Romeo have the traffic in sight.
United 1431 traffic 12 o'clock northbound will be for the parallel runway 6000 descending. Just make sure, or turn your turn a bit faster, please.
We do not see, we see traffic, Nova, for 1431.
And at 1431 or under.
Level approach, Chinook 605, we have information hotel.
605, roger. At 1431, turn left heading 010.
Left 010, United 1431.
Try my best here, bro. With a pilot that doesn't exactly know what he's doing. United 1431, the Louisville airport till 11 o'clock and 18 miles reported inside.
Unable to see, unable on visual because of fog.
Oh, you're the one that requested a visual. Would you like the ILS?
We're going to keep visual.
Okay.
Number 23 Mike Romeo intercept with localizer 35 right.
23 Mike Romeo, roger. That's something you don't need to tell US controllers.
Affirm Mike Romeo.
Bro.
And approach American Airlines 145 is with you.
American 145, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3002, stay present altitude.
3002, altitude flight level is 160 right now, descending down to 140.
We'll take the ILS for 1431, and could you give us the frequency?
United 1431, the tree 5 left localizer frequency 109.35. The final approach course is tree 50.
Tell me the frequency and heading for me one last time.
Oh my god. The frequency 109.35. Final approach course is tree 50.
So you say 109.35 for the frequency?
Affirm.
Roger, what's the final course?
350.
Roger.
And at 1435, descend and maintain 2,500. Fly heading fly heading tree 60 and join the localizer.
360 to join the localizer. And descend and maintain 2,000. United 1431.
At 1431, it's 2,500 on the altitude.
2,500. And we have runway in sight for 1431.
Now he has the runway. All right, now 1431, cleared visual approach. Runway tree 5 left. Maintain 170 knots until 170 knots or greater until a 5 mile final. Player
Roger,
XQC.
170 knots or greater to a 5 mile
How you doing?
final for 1441.
And number 605, I assume you're wanting 1-5 there?
Hey, affirmative for Chinook 605.
And number 605, make straight in runway 15, the wind's 360 with 6, runway 15, cleared to land.
Make straight in runway 15 and 15 clear to land, helicopter 605.
At 1435, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2. See ya.
Oh my god. Number 3, Mike Romeo, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Oh, it's a 124.2. Have a nice night.
My god, bro. How did get my weather briefing? Play, please.
Hello, here's the ZBC pre-duty weather briefing for Friday evening to Saturday morning.
It was like whispering.
We see moderate turbulence, lights, moderate icing, thunderstorms, and 505 emissions in parts of the
Delta 2011, climbing up at 13,000 feet.
Delta 2011, Louisville departure, radar contact, say present altitude.
Okay.
Say present altitude.
Does that mean climb up to flight level 130?
Not the altitude you were climbing to, the altitude you are currently at.
Okay.
I'm showing you 4,500, is that correct?
Yeah.
United, or Delta 2011, maintain 13,000.
Climbing and maintaining 13,000 feet, roger that.
Jesus.
As well as the 5-on-5 conditions. The icing will gradually be ending, as well as the northeastern ZID, with more isolated activity farther north. The two different branches of the jet stream, the southern branch over southern ZID will be out of the west-southwest 80 to 100 knots. In northern ZID, we'll see a wind shift between southwest to northwest, and winds will be any 80 to 100 knots. Amplitude out of below 45 around the showers and thunderstorms. Will become 18 to 38 through 6 equals 10 to the northwest and 13 elsewhere. Will rise above in eastern parts of the airspace by 2Z. And for the terminals,
Yeah, nothing to really worry about, to be honest. Just got, you know, all these sigmets and stuff out there, all the weather out to the east. Alright, let's get to some writing and markering and stuff here. And Delta 2011, contact Indy Center 128.22.
What was the frequency again?
128.22.
128.22.
A firm.
Contacting 128.22, roger that.
Like he's European and he doesn't know.
Hello, approach helicopter 605 off of 15 on Golf. Just going straight into the ramp there.
Helicopter 105, taxi to parking via Golf Cross 18.
Golf Cross Run 8 for Chinook 605. You have a great night, sir. You're way more patient than me on approach.
Gee, I'll tell you, mine is really busy right now.
Huh.
Oh no. I got bingo first try, that's fantastic.
Nice.
Sorry, Dylan.
About 5 minutes. Yeah, I had a lot to deal with here on approach there for a minute. Alright. Alright, looks good to me. Cheater? Who's a cheater? What? You were the United... Bro. Oh, that was taxiing on the runway. Were you the one that landed badly there? And American 145 at Miko cleared the ILS runway 35 right approach.
At Nico, we're clear for the ILS. Was that 3-2 for the approach?
35 right.
3-5 right, sorry about that, for 145.
I guess, did I never give you a runway?
No, sir.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I was busy with a bunch of other aircraft around, and Center wants me to take over here, so I'm working on getting the weather briefing for that.
It was at this moment that he knew.
All good, man. I'll go get everything now for you.
Alright. Close this, except gonna open ZID there with all the stuff. Let me disconnect some ATISes there. Why did I just hear us? Oh, I know why. Up here.
Uh-oh, I forgot what's last Zulu means.
Huh. And American 145 at Pegasus, contact tower 124.2.
At Pegasus, contact tower 124.2.
Actually, American 145, actually disregard that since I see you're possibly not on the right transition for the arrival. Turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
280, to maintain 4,000. Yes, about that. We're getting things set up here and it's messing up.
Alright, so William, you good for a brief now? Alright, so the American 145 there, he is down to 4,000, heading 280 since he was in the wrong transition. Expecting tree 5 right tower on below. Any questions? Alright, your control Sierra Whiskey. American 145, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22. Just to confirm, I wasn't on Liddell 1 arrival, correct?
You were on the Level 1 arrival, but it seemed you had selected 17 left or right instead of 35 right.
Roger that. The FMS is showing that 35 right, but I'm sorry about that.
Alright, all Louisville departures to center. Let me save. Yep. Disconnect. Yes. And then I'll make sure to exit instead of just switch profile, because switching profile apparently sometimes has issues. And center. Here we go. Or the crazy train. Had to disconnect because of internet, darn. Error updating meters, that's not good.
Delta 2011, contact Memphis 124.27.
What's the BST again?
Delta 2011, contact Memphis 124.27.
Contacting tower 124.27, watch that.
United 1046, Chicago's offline, radar service turned on, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, Free United 1046, thanks for service, have a good one.
Alright, so let's see here. Got Washington.
With you at 370 checking in.
Atlanta.
Bearing 2213 Indy Center, welcome.
Memphis.
2213, descend maintain flow level 330.
I have no idea if that's split.
For 22, serving 2213.
American 145, turn right, heading 320, join the runway 35 right, localizer, report the field in sight.
Right, 320, let's join the field in sight for 145.
American 145, cleared visual approach 35 right.
Clear for the visual for 35 right, 145.
Alright, so it's two people. We've got 3317. Which is that guy. And the purple. T43, alright.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 2248, flight level 280.
Southwest 2248, Indy Center, hello. United 703, contact Washington 133.72.
3372, United 703, thanks, see ya.
3372, sorry.
Yeah, 3372, we got you, United 703. Have a great weekend.
And Flight 161, since approach and departure got off on at Muhammad Ali, we got information in India on board.
Flare 161, thanks very much. Expect the ILS 35 right approach.
I will expect the ILS 35 right approach, Flare 161.
I'm ready to go, William.
And Center American 145, we have the field in sight.
American 145, thank you. Clear visual approach 35 right, contact tower on 124.2.
124.2, good night.
Dude.
JetBlue 725, he just cruising, I guess. Alright, no questions, Sierra Whiskey. Oh, so Atlanta's going, or Memphis is going, or both? Yeah, I think I got it. It's what is it? It's 6. All right. Yeah, I figured that out. Their IDS is pretty useful. Zero whiskey.
Vision Jet 869 Delta Kilo, can I step up for a minute, please, if you don't mind?
Number 9 or Delta Kilo, was it?
Sorry, it's not Vision Jet 869er Delta Kilo. Can I step up for a minute?
Number 9 or Delta Kilo, it's approved. I'll have a handoff to Unicom in about 8 minutes.
Yeah, we can wait 8 minutes. Thank you.
I mean, if you want to go, just as long as you're back in 8 minutes.
Yeah, I can go. I'm just heading to the restroom.
All right, call me when you're back.
Sounds good, sir. Thank you.
Indy Center UPS 5306 5000 for 13,000.
Where's that UPS? I think I'm missing him. At Louisville. Our UPS 5306 Indy Center radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Level 330 UPS 5306.
Indy Center, November 41, here, Mike, coming in from
It is
Center,
what it is.
and we're flying with
It is what it is.
Number 411C Era Mike, Indy Center, ident. Shit. Dang it, I'm blanking on the point out of command. QP.
Indy Center, Southwest 3256, 3000 for 12,000.
Alright, aircraft calling Indy Center, say again?
Indy Center, Southwest 3256, 3000 for 12,000.
Okay, Southwest 3256 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
I'm maintaining 370, Southwest 3256.
US 2032 descend via the MBEL 5 arrival landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3002. US 2032 descend via the MBEL 5 arrival landing north, Louisville altimeter 3002.
Hey, descend via the MBEL 5 UPS 2032 Heavy.
What? That didn't point out. I'm gonna go for center. Would you know? Just give me a minute. Number 110 Mike, I'm just gonna believe that you did your little blip there.
Well, I did. Would you like it again?
Nah, it's fine. Remember, 10 Mike, radar contact, 31 miles west of the Livingston VOR. Welcome. And Southwest 2248 send via the Level 1 arrival landing north Louisville altimeter tree 002, more than 1 hour old.
Roger, descent via the Level 1 arrival landing north 3002, Southwest 2248.
And Spare Wings 2213, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Spare Wings 2213, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Spare Wings 2213, 2213 going to Charlotte. Do you hear this frequency?
Center, good evening, Turkish. 7 Alpha Whiskey at Columbus Airport, requesting IFR clearance to destination as well.
37 Alpha Whiskey, Indy Center, expect PDC.
Roger.
Flare 161, expect the ILS from my tree 5 right approach.
I will expect the ILS to right approach. The previous controller gave us that, just so you know.
Ah, well, he didn't tell me, and nor did you mark in your data tag.
Gotta get better at some position release briefings.
Yeah, well, he's from New Zealand. I cut him some slack.
Indy Center FedEx 1206 level 200.
And the FedEx calling Indy Center. What is your location? I got you. You're coming from DC. FedEx 1206 Indy Center. Welcome.
Indy Center 89 Vision Jet 89 Delta Kilo is back in cockpit.
Number 9 Delta Kilo, roger. Gotta go into Atlanta. All sounds good to me. Alright, Steve, go ahead. Sounds good, no questions. Local control. No idea what the letters he had were. I mean, the dude just up and left as soon as I did the thing. You want to drop the ATIS? Remember, 1 Sierra Mike descend via the Level 1 arrival landing north. The Louisville altimeter tree 002, more than 1 hour old.
Tree 202 will descend by the little one, and yeah, I think that's it. 1 Sierra Mike.
I don't even know what letter it was, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna go with Alpha. See ya. Alright, that's north. There we go. Letters. Letters and things. Come on, it didn't even pick it up. That's dumb. Who this dude? Just going through my airspace. Flyer 161 at Miko, cleared the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Alright, Miko cleared the ILS 35 right approach for Flyer 161.
GPS 2032, reduce speed to 250 knots.
Okay, down 250 knots, GPS 2032 heavy.
Memphis is closed, right?
Delta 2011, I'm on your frequency.
Yeah, Delta 2011, were you already on the frequency?
Sorry, I wasn't.
Alright, Delta 2011, ident.
Ident, roger that.
Roger that. This dude.
I have on ident on.
Delta 2011, radar contact 17 miles west of the Livingston VR, welcome.
Return. May I repeat that, please?
You are radar contact.
I'm on the right frequency.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I think soon I'm about to start descending soon.
Alright, Delta 2011, I do have a slight reroute for you, advise ready to copy.
Do you have a what?
I have a reroute, advise ready to copy.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, Delta 2011, cleared direct Hillary, Hotel Lima, Romeo Yankee, and then the Andre 1 arrival. Delta 2011, clear direct Hillary, Hotel Lima, Romeo Yankee, and the Andre 1 arrival.
Clear for direct Hillary, roger that.
And then the Andre 1 arrival.
To not to run, roger that.
EPS 2032 at Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Center at table, I'd like to get 35 right for parking.
It's 2032. Alright, Miko, clear the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Okay, Amigo, clear 35 right approach, UPS 2032, thank you.
Number 600 Delta, Chicago closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, and you have a great weekend, man. Thanks for serving in Indianapolis. You have a great night. Stay blessed.
Delta 2011, disarming. Just wondering, soon are you going to tell us to descend or do I?
Delta 2011, no, I cannot tell you to descend right now. Actually, descend and maintain flight level 320. And just confirm you are direct Hillary.
Yeah, I'm heading towards, it's KTRYN.
Delta 2011, that is not the waypoint I told you to go direct. Clear direct Hillary, Hotel Lima, Romeo Yankee, then the Andre 1 arrival.
Roger that.
You can't just say roger that, just read back exactly what I tell you to do. Clear direct Hillary, then the Andre 1 arrival.
Clear direct, Hillary and 1 Andre, roger that.
Oh my god. JetBlue 725, Memphis is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, appreciate the ATC, we'll see you next time, good luck. JetBlue 725.
UPS 2306, mend the altitude, maintain flight level 320, and that'll be your final. And Memphis is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, we'll do flight level 320 and over to Unicom, thanks. UPS 5306.
American 2339 with you, flight level 370, 80 miles northwest of
Northwest of what, bro?
VOR, sorry about that.
American 2239, Indy Center radar contact.
Once your mic vacated, pliable 210.
Roger. Who am I handing off to in Atlanta now? They keep changing.
Turkey 7 Alpha Whiskey, ready for pushback.
7 Alpha Whiskey push at your discretion as long as it's not into a movement area.
On my discretion, can you confirm the runway for 7 Alpha Whiskey?
The only runway that's currently available at Columbus, 28 right.
28 right, thanks. 7 Alpha Whiskey.
Indy Center, calling you early. We're in Memphis Center, but it's Aloha 356. Follow 360, direct Papa X-ray Victor. I don't know if you want us going that way, but we're going that way.
Aloha 356, Indy Center, ident.
Ident Aloha 356.
Of course it's Dennis. Delta 2011, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contacting tower 132.97. Is that the right one to please?
Affirm.
Okay, thank you.
What the heck is going on with this kid? What? Have a good day, and hopefully you get better at this whole ATC thing.
Okay, thank you.
I believe in him.
Don't assume gender.
Flare 161, the winds are tree 60 at 11, or tree 5 right, clear to land.
I'm assuming that was for me, Flare 161, 35, correct? Yeah, 35 right, clear to land.
Southwest 2248, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots, Southwest 2248.
Everyone, Sierra Mike, expect the ILS runway tree 5 right approach. It's at the 2248. I don't think I've given you a runway. Which one would you like? Southwest 2248.
Oh, sorry, go ahead for 2248.
Yeah, I don't think I've given you a runway. Which runway would you like?
Would like ILS 35 left if possible, Southwest 2248.
The 2248 works out great for me. Ed Bourbon cleared the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
Cleared ILS 35 left approach at Bourbon, Southwest 2248. Thanks.
Gosh, bro.
Center, Delta 6432, flight level 253.
Delta 6432, Indy Center, ident. Aloha 356, you are radar contact, and I'll have an arrival for you in a moment.
Fine.
What is it? Imbel. Is it Gen or Extra? We gotta have them at. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Or is it? Bell Little. What? That don't make sense. Am I looking at the wrong spot? I think I am. And Air Shuttle 356, it'll be the Imbel 5 arrival. When able, could direct Imbel, and actually, just fly present heading, descend and maintain at level 240.
Present heading 240, and you wanted M-Bell 5?
And from Imbel 5, and you can expect direct Imbel shortly.
Roger that.
And remember, once Sierra Mike at Miko, code the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Roger that at Imbel, clear tree 5 right approach for ILS 10 Mike.
Once Sierra Mike, it's Miko.
Miko, roger that, Miko.
If you're going all the way to Imbel, there's going to be a problem.
I don't even know why I said that, to be honest.
How much longer are you guys staying on? Oh, that's gonna be a little bit. And Delta 6432, I don't think I ever got your ident. Can you hit the button again? APS 2032, the wind 010 at 8, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Clear land 35 right, UPS 2032 Heavy.
Delta 6432, radar contact over the Appleton VOR. Oh, come on.
Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey, request taxi.
First 2525, this with you climbing flight level 35,000.
And Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey, runway 28, taxi via Echo.
Taxi 28 right via Echo, Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey.
And FedEx 2525, just for future note, you're not supposed to hit your ident button until a controller tells you to. But now, press your ident button, please. Alright, FedEx 2525, radar contact, 2 miles east of the Champaign VOR, welcome.
Roger, thank you.
Wait, kisses from King? What the hell?
Indy Center, UPS 2032. Can you give me the winds again at Louisville?
UPS 2032, wind 010 at 8.
0108, thanks.
In Southwest 2248, the winds are 010 at 8, runway 35 left, clear to land, speed at your discretion.
Clear to land 35 left, speed at discretion, Southwest 2248, thank you.
I notice he's going a little quick. Number 1 Sierra Mike, actually disregard, I already gave you the approach clearance.
Roger that.
They're fine, bro. Stop your flashing. Actually, I just realized the time lapse is probably screwed up, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, whatever. It'll still look decent. Kenny is king, is he? Aloha 356, clear direct M-Bell, cross M-Bell at and maintain 1000, or correction, at 3000.
Okay, direct to M-Bell, across to M-Bell 3000, Aloha 356, hello.
Is it that altitude? Oh, it's M-Bell at or below 140. So 130, that works. 13,000. We got a coaster. Up to 1442, Indy Center on this frequency.
Indy Center, Delta 1442, flight level 300.
Alright, out of 1442, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north. Louisville altimeter 3004.
3004, descend via the Level 2, landing north 1442.
Alright, Flyer 161, we vacated 6 up right to the left at Delta 4. Yeah.
Number 61, text, actually, disregard, forget ground's online, contact ground, 0.7.
Over the ground on 0.7 for Flyer 161, yeah.
Turkish 7 Alpha, let's get ready for takeoff.
Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey, the wind is 360 at 1 tree, flight runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 28 right, clear for takeoff, Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey.
If he doesn't fly runway heading, he even write it back. Number 1 Sierra Mike, the wind 010 at 8, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35
Clear line. Won't see Mike.
Is he trying to be British or something? Or Scottish, maybe? I honestly have no idea. The co-pilot? Sure. Sure it was the co-pilot. Three Atlanta Centers. Pilot Club 1496. Who this? In Indy. Is he, oh, flying an A320. I was like, wait, that's not a Comanche route. He's not flying a Comanche this time. Alright, everyone's looking good.
Center 1 Sierra Mike, broke out of IMC about 5,500.
1 Sierra Mike Roger. Actually, I never gave anyone that report of moderate ram iced. Even though I totally should have if they were on the level arrival.
56 information Bravo is on board, and we'd like to make a request early for a 3-5 left.
Oh, 356, expect ILS 35 left approach.
Expect ILS 35 left, we'll have 356.
So one he was going to get anyways. Were even the bots in on it? What? ABS 2032, exit left at the end, give way to the Boeing 738 off your left, contact ground point 7.
Okay, ground point 7, UPS 2032, we see the aircraft on the runway. Thank you.
Yeah, and the UPS will give way to that 738. And Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey Radar contacts the altitude.
Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey passing 3,000 now.
Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey, climb and maintain for level 350, clear direct POBSE.
Clear direct POBSE and climb and maintain flight level 350, Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey.
I gave him to send via low early. Yeah, whatever. Delta 1442 area of moderate to heavy precipitation from your 9 to your 1130. Extends for about 2 to 7 miles. You should be to the east of it on the arrival. Just advise you if you need any weather deviations.
Roger, relay, nothing, 1442.
That was 2248, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Right when able, we'll contact ground point when able. Thank you so much, Southwest 24, good day.
Bro, when it comes to getting a briefing from another guy and then going to work in the position, especially if they don't stay for at least a few minutes, it's definitely tough. Go check, is there any bingo things I've missed? I mean, there's not going to be certain things, because we're up on center now. I think I did have a radar contact loss there, I just didn't say anything about it, but there was one, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, now we can actually get people arriving different airports. ZDC, got a guy going to Raleigh. That's actually about it. In terms of where people are going now. Yep. New pilot guy. I thought I already did new pilot. Because it wasn't in his remarks. Oh, it was? Which one? There was a bunch of them. I don't know if I saw one.
Indianapolis Center, Frontier Flight 1749, view for light level transfer.
Flight 1749, Indy Center, welcome. And Aloha 356 descend via the MBL 5 arrival landing north. Louisville altimeter 3004.
04 descend via the MBL 5 arrival Aloha 356.
Also, pilots up the wrong runway, the guy that wanted a south flow. Pretty sure there's been the airline call sign thing. There's definitely been some wrong parking spots today. And wrong frequencies. Everyone, Sierra Mike, exit right, when able, contact ground point 7.
Right, when able, ground point 7, once your Mike.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496 on the ground at Indy, requesting push and start.
1496, the ramp is uncontrolled.
Ramp uncontrolled, we'll push and start at our own discretion.
I'm surprised he didn't know that. With how many times I've controlled these airports.
This landing is going to get pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all going to die?
You only need to call for push onto a taxiway. And the only places you gotta do that is the 2 FedEx parking spots at Louisville or the terminal ramp at Charleston. And I guess sometimes maybe the GA ramp at Evansville? Sometimes maybe? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Probably not even the GA ramp, really. Most of those guys aren't going to push. Must taxi to the ramp into the water runway. We request you to Honolulu because of the 08 water, 04 water runways. We'll spawn the GA ramp, and there's a little ramp to those runways. Oh, that's cool. Where is that? Let's go look at the charts. I think that's the airport code. Yep. Where exactly is it? Taxiway Romeo down here. Is somewhere down that way? I guess not on the chart necessarily.
Yo, Stu, you up on Discord?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Why am I not?
Oh, I don't know when I muted myself.
I don't know. Hold up. Before I do anything, I show myself off of the arrival for some reason.
Yeah, you are.
I am like off. I'm off like by 5.
Out of the Aloha 356, descend and maintain 6,000 fly present heading vectors approach.
6,000 present approach Aloha 356. Present heading. Excuse me.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I think it's because my FMS is having problems. I was trying to get the
I don't know. I mean, I just signed on 30 minutes ago.
the letter 1, but it wouldn't program into my FMS.
Doing the cleanup.
Full holding short runway 35 left.
Anyway, you wouldn't be able to see it on Sky Vector. It's
Alright, say again. I'd be able to hear. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably be here maybe an hour. Aircraft calling and answer, say again.
Idea 2 full holding short runway 35 left.
I'll show you on Discord real quick.
Is that really Etihad? I don't think I've had one of those. Etihad or 234 Indy Center. The wind's 010 at date. RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 row, 35 left, clear for takeoff, Etihad 234.
Etihad 234, fly, runway heading.
Fly runway heading, Etihad 234.
Indy Center, Puck Club 1496 has pushed back, and we're holding short of hotel, ready for taxi with Foxtrot.
Back at 1496, thanks for Foxtrot. Runway 5 right shortened, taxi via Charlie.
5 right shortened via Charlie, Puck Club 1496.
So Stu, if you wanted to take a look at my graph on my shade screen in Discord, just
Delta 1442, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Speed 210, 1442.
Air Shuttle 356, maintain 250 knots, turn to the left heading 050.
250 and 050, correct?
Yankee 6 from VXV.
Center Delta 1442, says speed 210.
Affirm, Delta for 1442. Well, 356, clear direct Ollie, cross Ollie at 3000. At Ollie, could the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
Direct Ollie, cross Ollie, F3000, so that ILS, runway 35 left approach, will have to
Delta 1442 at Miko, could the ILS runway tree 5 right approach. And maintain the 250 knots until Miko. Delta 1442 Indy Center.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Delta 1442?
And Delta 1442 at Miko, could the ILS runway tree 5 right approach. Etihad 234, radar contacts the altitude.
4,000, Etihad 234.
Yeah, 234, climb and maintain, fly level tree at 90, and turn right direct shipper.
Right direct shipper, climb maintain 390, Etihad 234.
He's calling himself Etihad, but I don't know if that's it. Etihad. It's Arabic, I think, something like that.
oh, Etihad. I don't think it's Etihad, no.
Well, it's not the right code if it is him, or if it is that. Oh shoot, I don't have my right charts up. Trying to look for all my charts, and I'm like, where are they?
But yeah, if you wanted to look at the little ramp is, it's on. I'm sharing it right now.
I'll look later.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Which guy are you talking?
Trying to control.
I know. Which was Etihad?
Do we not have a restriction for this? Or am I blind? I mean, I know we do, but where is it? Yeah, whatever. Fighter Flight 1749, cross Trank out to maintain flight level 240. I know we have it, but I can't find it. Fighter Flight 1749, cross Trank out to maintain flight level 240.
Sorry, Frontier Flight 17.1.
He probably had it right. FedEx 25 to center maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, text 25 and 5.
It's all combining to 43 in the next few minutes. Alright, sounds good to me.
Cross Trank, flight level 240, flight, Frontier flight 1749.
Okay, it seems like that.
Indy Sarah, Taco 1496 coming up on 5 right shortened on Charlie.
Tiger 1486, the wind's 360 at 11, flat runway heading, runway 5 right short and clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading, 5 right shortened, clear for takeoff. Taco 1496.
American 2339, Washington offline, radar service terminated for change approved.
Over to Unicom, 2339, thanks for the help, good night.
FedEx 2525, unfortunately Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated for change approved. And you can give Atlanta a call in about 10 minutes.
Please push it to approved FedEx 10.5 for Cortland, 1 dash first.
Center Frontier flight 1749, cars confirming you want me to be at or above 2400 at Trank.
Center flight 1749, cross Trank at and maintain, flight level 240.
Copy that. Cross Trank at and maintain flight level 240. Frontier flight 1749.
Yeah, Delta 6432, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Right, over to ATL Center 122.907, 6432. Good night.
Aloha 356, the wind 010 at date, runway 35 left, clear to land.
5 left, slow down, Aloha 356.
Delta 1442, the wind 010 at date, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 35 right, 1442.
This is how you're going to Raleigh. Pretty sure I do stuff to him. If I can spell and find where these things are. RDU, there we go. That's fine.
Indy
Right.
Center, Taco 1496, 2500 climbing, 5000 runway heading.
Tiger 1496, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 330, clear direct B-dock.
Climb and maintain for level 330, direct B dock. Taco 1496.
Code is EDT. It is EDT though. Oh, it's supposed to be ETD. Yeah, it is close enough. It's like close enough. It's close enough where I can tell what it is. I'm not too fussed about it.
Yeah.
Memphis. Oh, on the Mona even. FedEx 1206, I got a reroute for you. Advisory to copy.
Yeah, ready to copy for FedEx 1206.
Yeah, FedEx 1206, could direct Rammered, Romeo Alpha Mike Romeo Delta, and then the Blues, whatever number it currently is, arrival.
Oh dear.
Like Rammer and join the Blues 3 arrival. FedEx 23, sorry, 1206.
I love accent controllers.
Yeah, bro, I don't know what number it is. I didn't feel like looking it up.
At least he knows which one it is. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I got a Nordo.
Did you? That's fine. How am I getting power? Like 8 miles. Oh, that's why. There's a hill.
Spirit Wings 86 is Nordo.
Isn't that a bad thing?
Yes, no radio, meaning, we mostly use it for people that just stop talking to ATC. Actually, we'll send him the friendly contact me. It's just a lot more effort to do that.
Hello, Sterling 86. Sorry, we were waiting to be handed off.
Yeah, Sparrow Wings 86, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Minimum's landing.
Boston closing in 5 minutes, oh no!
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1227, flight level 350.
FedEx 1227, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, FedEx 1227.
Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey.
FedEx 1227, radar contact 16 miles west of the Pocket City VOR, welcome. Bro, all these Atlanta centers right now. Law 356, exit right 1 able, contact ground point 7.
Robert Naval, ground point 7, 356.
Oh, the love of SMP 737s.
Fighter Flight 1749, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Runway tree 6 right, the Cincinnati altimeter is tree 004.
Stand by the Jackie 6 arrival, runway 36 right, Cincinnati QNH 30.04, frontier flight 1749.
Yeah, the guy I was looking up going to Detroit here. Use a wood lecter. We can clear direct suede. Make sure I'm reading that right. Yeah. FedEx 1227, clear direct suede.
Clear direct suede, and that'll be roughly where our top of descent is, FedEx 1227.
Well, 27 rider. Yeah, lucky for you, you'll probably be descending earlier than that because of letter of agreements with Chicago.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. People going into Chicago, like, you know, O'Hare and Midway, we descend them. We start sending them really early.
Indy Center, November 41, Sir Michael, and short of tree 5 right at Echo 2.
411C, Aramike, Indy Center. The wind 01088, remain holding short for landing traffic.
Remain holding short, 1 Sir Michael.
Delta 1442, exit left 1 able, contact ground point 7.
And we'll contact ground point 7, Delta 1442, good night.
Our 411 CR Mike, RNAV 2 bulk, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV bulk, clear for takeoff, tree 5 right at Echo 2, 1 Sierra Mike.
What? 970, alright. FedEx 1206, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for FedEx 1206. Thanks a lot. Have a good night.
Houston's apparently closing. We could have seen that one. fine. Oh gosh, popped my back a little bit there. BW. Spare Wings 86, Indy Center.
Yeah, Spirit Wings 86. Do you have a set in a star for us for India?
Wait, say that again?
Do you have the current, set in star for me to use for the approach?
Spare Wings 86, you're filed for the Gibbs 3 departure. Or Gibbs 3 arrival.
Sorry, I thought you were going to give that to me or something different to me. No.
Well, I'll give you a descent via in a little bit, but that's going to be in a little bit.
Okay, thank you, sir.
0 November 411, Sir Mike, passenger 1500.
411 Sierra Mike radar contact. Climb and maintain flyable tree at tree 0.
I'll maintain flyable tree 0, 1 Sir Mike.
I need to go over to my Cincinnati. I can't type. Lapper. Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Turkish 7 Alpha Whiskey. Good night.
I was trying to look up the Baltimore information. Where is it? West cross boundary at least 15 nautical miles north of JPU. Let's see here. Ah, that's more than 15. Although that's for... Oh no, that's for this arrival. Actually, yeah, on the correct transition there. I closed my navigaph. No, I didn't. No, I didn't even see the icon. And I need the Anthem 4. Like 1496, clear direct to Kemen.
Repeat for Pilot Club 1496.
Clear direct to Kemen.
Clear direct to Kemen, Pilot Club 1496.
It's a late shortcut. Frontier flight, is he following the arrival? He should be. Or is he following the old one? I think he's following the old one.
Indiana Center, Spirit Wings 86. Just letting you know, I'm having Wings heading 270 at 65.
Bearings 86, roger. Don't really care. Yeah. Yeah, at least 30-40 minutes at least.
Runway 35 right on Echo 2.
Alright, so you're taking Louisville? Alright, just let me get this guy off the runway here. Alright, remember 556 Mike Papa, Indy Center, the winds are 010 fly runway heading, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Alright, fly runway heading 35 right, clear for takeoff. Time Papa.
Frontier flight 1749, descend to maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, frontier flight 1749.
Alright, so you got ground on below, it's north flow both runways, information of Bravo is current. Let me know if you want the ATIS. You got 6 Mike Papa, looks like he's I think that's a Bonanza on the ground. He's just now rolling for takeoff, he'll be runway heading whenever you get on here. And no other traffic in the airspace, any questions? Oh, you have to right click on the page and save file as. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. Alright. I was too. Me being a tech guy. It's Bravo. Neutral, Sierra Whiskey. Number 6, Mike Papa, radar contacts the altitude.
We are 1,200.
Alright. Okay. Number 6, Mike Papa, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
We're 13207, my Papa.
And he's already radar contact. I just sent him to yours. Spare Wings 86, cross Hassev at and maintain at flight level 240.
Sorry, what waypoint at 240?
Spare Wings 86, cross Hassev at and maintain at flight level 240.
Cross Hassev, Hotel Alpha Sierra Echo Victor.
And what were you saying, Chris? FedEx 1227. Descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 330 and be level at flight level 330. 50 miles prior to Swade.
So you want us to be at 330 3 miles before Swade, was that?
50 miles prior to Swade.
Alright, 50 miles prior to Swade. Down on discretion, FedEx 1227, thank you.
Nope, I'm the only one in my Discord. RIP. Wait, am my Discord frozen or something? It's not showing me talking. Still on voice act. Maybe it's just, is it just not working? It did update, so it might not be working. Because, you know, stuff and things. Fighter Flight 1746, you weren't really supposed to join the localizer without a controller vectoring you. It's kind of what the end of that arrival is. But you're cleared for the ILS runway tree 6 right approach, I guess.
Sorry, I haven't joined it or flying over the runway. So yeah, clear to land, runway 36 right, on your flight 1749.
Flight 1749, you weren't cleared to land yet, just cleared for the approach. But since you're the only one out there, the wind 010 at 8, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Frontier Flight 1749, thank you.
Yep. I don't get it. What is it? People just join the localizer. Yeah, I just had this Frontier flight to Cincinnati. He just joined the localizer on his own, you know, off the arrival. I mean, I would have got to him eventually. It just did it on its own. I'm like, whatever, bro. Like, is that a thing in Europe, just to join the localizer whenever you feel like it? I don't even think that was a discontinuity thing. He just joined it. No, I don't even think that's what it was in this case. He looked like he was still just flying the track off the arrival. I guess, yeah. I just look over, all of a sudden he's on the localizer. I'm like, wait, what? When did that happen? I mean, honestly, it helps me out because I kind of forgot about him. Supposed to hold the last heading, oh, the last track even, not even just heading.
Beechcraft November 556 Mike Papa, passing 9,000.
Number 556 Mike Papa, Indy Center, welcome back. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000 Mike Papa.
And is 6 Mike Papa direct to Rammert, or is he on a heading? Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. You know, there's this thing that we've had, like, conversations about, like, if we can clear direct waypoints like that from approach. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I've always just assumed it's Akbrak or center then.
6 Mike Papa.
6 Mike Papa.
Question, are we clear direct yet, or are you still want on this heading?
Oh, I even just asked approach if you're on a heading or direct. He said you were on a heading. Clear direct to Rammert.
Alright, no worries. We'll direct to Rammert, 6 Mike Papa.
He was still on a heading.
Center November 10 Mike, got a approach request down at Jaeger.
10 Mike, go ahead.
Get the RNAV GPS Yankee
I just
runway
gave him
5
direct,
at
it's whatever.
DIPA.
Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have. Alright, 10 Mike, say that approach request again.
From RNAV GPS Yankee runway 5 at DIPA.
Yeah, there are. All of them are.
4951, checking in with you 37,000.
Alright, 10 Mike, expect that. Break Delta 4951. Andy Center, welcome. Yeah, I don't think our LOA shows you can give, or our the SOP shows you can give direct any waypoints. Used to we could, but we can't anymore. At least that are outside the TradeCon. Wait, which departure is this? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I've just been doing stuff wrong. Yeah, bro, SOP's changed and stuff, and I still haven't remembered all of it. Or comprehended all of it, I guess. When in doubt, it is Aprak. And number 10 Mike, confirm that was the RNAV Yankee runway 5?
Hey, from RNAV Yankee, runway 5.
From Sitma, I assume it was?
Initial approach pitch was Delta India Papa Uniform Hotel.
Well, once there, Mike, I'll do even better. You can expect at Sitma.
Alright, we'll expect that Sitma once here, Mike.
Delta 49, come on, we step away for a second.
Delta 4950, 111 on your back.
Gotcha.
Heading out 234, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 22.8, yeah, 234, bye-bye.
FedEx 1227 to center maintain flight level 290, and unfortunately, Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, descend to maintain 290. Thank you for the ATC. That we'll see you later. FedEx 1227.
Further flight 1749 to exit parking via Tango.
Exit parking via Tango, Frontier Flight 1749. Service, good night.
Number 1 Sierra Mike, descend pilot discretion, maintain 1000, the Charleston altimeter, tree, discretion 29906.
RPD down to 11,000 and 29906, 10 Mike.
Off at the top, of course. They're closing. Paco 1496, Cleveland Center closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Apocalypse 1496. See ya!
Airwings 86, descend via the Gibbs tree arrival. Runway 5 left. The Indianapolis altimeter is tree 012. Oh my god. So Airwings 86, descend via the Gibbs 3 arrival. Runway 5 left. The Indianapolis altimeter 3012.
Descend via the Gibbs arrival. Descend via the Gibbs arrival, and then copy altimeter and copy runway 5 left.
Oh my gosh. No arrival for 6 Mike Papa. Actually, you are right. I need to reroute him, since he is a prop. Let's see. What does this one look like? All right. That's fun. At least give him a VOR, like volunteer. Or actually, what does the other one look like? Way over there. Number 6 Mike Papa, flight heading 150. I'll have a reroute for you in a moment.
Alright, 150 on the heading, 6 Mike Papa.
Alright, number 6 Mike Papa, that route is available. Advise you ready to copy.
1 second, 6 Mike Papa. Alright, 6 Mike Papa, ready to copy that reroute.
Number 6 Mike Papa, co-direct the London VOR, Lima Oscar Zulu, direct Victor X-Ray Victor, direct Womack, Whiskey Oscar Mike Alpha Charlie, direct Login, Lima Oscar Golf Echo November, and then direct.
Okay, would you mind if you send the message, 6 Mike Papa? Thank you.
Damn, he had that ready.
It was a long one.
That ain't even a long one. Number 6, Mike Papa, just when you get a moment, do need you to read that back. And when able, clear direct the London VOR.
Alright, clear direct London VOR, Lima, Oscar Zulu, via Vader V, Victor, X-Ray Victor, Womack, and then Logan, 6 Mike Papa.
Logan, Lodgen, same thing. Alright, we have a Speedbird 2-2 Echo. Right, someone during your OTS will request EDDS direct. That ain't happening. That will be one hell of a reroute. Especially because I don't know how the tracks work at all. New York approach closing
Center
in
November
10.
1 Sierra Mike, probably gonna need to go through to hold here to lose some altitude.
There, 1 Sierra Mike. Nah, I don't think that'll be necessary. Descend and maintain 1000. Fly heading 130 vectors approach.
Alright, down to 1000 still in 130 1 Sierra Mike.
Actually, 1 Sierra Mike, descend and maintain 6000.
Alright, down to 6000 1 Sierra Mike.
It'll be fine.
Thought you wanted hold practices.
I mean, if you really want to do a hold, we can do that.
No, it's too late now.
No, it's not.
It is in my books.
Alright, Sarah Mike, you sure you don't want to hold? I can do it right now.
Do it.
The only thing is it's not a random hold, though.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
And indeed, good evening, Speedbird 22 Echo, flight level 200 for flight level 350.
Speedbird 22 Echo, Indy Center, ident.
Did
you say a flash?
Indy Center, Spirit Wing 86, defensive glare, Pan at this time, 1,000 kilograms on each of.
Speedbird 22 Echo radar contact, tree 2 miles west of the Livingston VOR. Welcome aboard.
Vision checks, 36, I think.
And Spirit Wings 86, say again.
Spirit Wing 86, Pan. We only have 1,000 kilograms of fuel left on each side of the fuel tank.
Spirit Wings 86, roger. This is why there's a thing called a VATSIM tax. You're supposed to add a little more fuel when you're flying events.
Well, I thought I added enough, but apparently not.
Yeah, what I'd do, I'd go into SimBrief, let it tell me what I need, and then I add about an extra 30 minutes of fuel sometimes, depending on the plane I'm flying.
Well, you think the Neo would be more efficient?
Number 6 Mike Papa, confirm direct the London VOR, Lima Oscar Zulu.
Yep, we're playing in right now, 6 Mike Papa, 1 second, sorry.
Pan, yep. You know what? We'll give him a shortcut. Spirit Wings 86, fly heading 300, descend and maintain 3000 vectors approach.
300 down to 3,000, Spirit Wings 86.
Alright, we're going direct to London VOR, 6 Mike Papa.
6 Mike Papa, roger. And let's see here, he is 30 miles from Sitma, which is at 4. Now let him go that heading a little bit longer. What the heck is TVC? Past Fort Wayne. Alright. I ain't gotta do much there. There's nothing in our SOP for it. But, wait, there is a thing. Where is it? Aircraft landing within 60 nautical miles of the boundary. Is it within 60? TVC. Probably not. Nope, not even close. Air 1 Mike, clear direct Sitma at cross Sitma at 4000 at Sitma. Cleared the RNAV GPS Yankee runway 5 approach straight into Charleston.
Alright, clear direct Sitma 4000 at Sitma, and then at Sitma cleared RNAV Yankee for no, I was gonna fuck this up. Runway 5.
And it's confirmed straight in.
And confirmed straight in for runway 5.
Alright, so he is Stadium. Fairbanks 86, flight heading 2 at 900. Fairbanks 86, flight heading 2 at 900.
2 at 900 for
Not even that much traffic left. I have Orca 6 at Louisville. Or is that Bowman? I'm not even sure. I think it's Louisville. Yep, there is an Orca 6, a 208. Probably some UPS subcontractor. My guess. Guy in the pilot club asking, does anyone have the 777 they would like to fly with me? Now, does that mean he wants to do shared cockpit, or just wants to do a group flight?
And Indian Center, Spirit Wings 86, we're planning to exit runway 5 left on Bravo, and we're the gate's right in front of Bravo.
Spirit Wings 86, yeah, that Bravo is where everyone exits. Overshare.
Sorry about that. That's my pop. It's my first time doing a reroute midair.
Number 6, Mike Pop. I'm sure it won't be your last. Yeah, it's just with our LOA with Atlanta, we have 2 options of getting people into Atlanta when you're a prop, and you know that was the best one I could give you.
No worries, free practice. Thank you so much. Take my papa.
Fairbanks 86 to actually disregard. Disregarding! Let's see, I want a life story on frequency here. $41. Oh yeah, you technically did. I don't even think you were the first one to really do it. Technically, I violated Louisville's approaches airspace by turning the guy. Or not turning, making him direct. Yeah, go ahead. Generally, it's, you know, still up to controller discretion. But generally, you want to do that. Generally, UPS will just get whatever runway's closer. Generally. I usually just ask them if they have a preferred runway. Because then usually the side they're parking on is the side they'll want to land. And if you haven't seen it yet, you know, that's all my different cheat sheets for around here. Oh, I got a whole bunch of. I started making them when I was learning approach because I'm like, I have no idea where anything is. And now they've just kind of evolved into, like, I know where the center sectors are and like where all the different uncontrolled fields are. Yep, and of course you got ZID, ZME. I've started working on ones for ZDC, but I haven't done that many of them. I mean, I've been doing approach for over a year. I mean, actually, I've had my rating about maybe 11, 10 months, something like that. But, you know, of course, been training more longer than that. And then... I'm pretty sure they know about him, yeah. Bro, if they didn't know about them, I would be surprised. Because there's sometimes there's sometimes I'll post individual ones. Oh shit. Spirit Wings 86, yeah, sorry about that, I kind of did forget about you. Turn right heading 080, join the runway 5 left localizer.
080, 5 left, we're doing a 5 left localizer for still in distance.
No. It's all been me doing my research. Between SkyVector, Navigraph, our SOPs and LOAs, just looking at the stars maps we have. Like Louisville, there was the Columbus one used to be even more busy, but then what was it? The non-RNAV arrival into Cincinnati went away. They all became descend via into Cincinnati, so Columbus didn't have to deal with them anymore, so that got removed, information removed. There was a few airports that, they're open constantly now instead of just a certain amount of time, so that changed some stuff. Yeah, Spirit Wings 86, you are 6 miles from Stadium, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, cleared the ILS runway 5, left approach.
Cleared ILS 5 left, hold at 3,000 until established on the localizer flight group, and cleared ILS for 5 left to Spirit Wings 86.
Yeah, that restrictions thing, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to keep that up to date. That's a lot of work to do that. So that restrictions thing, that's literally just me rewriting our SOP so that I could understand it a little bit better, but now I just use the SOP. I think the new ATM over there was up on center the other day when I was controlling. I got a little bit high, and you know, of course, he told me about it.
Center 1, Sierra Mike on a 2-mile final.
What? Sierra Mike, the winds are variable tree, runway 5, clear to land.
We'll land runway 5, 1 Sierra Mike.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a waypoint I can cross them at. But I wish in our SOPs we had all those waypoints you can cross them at. But we don't, we only some of them. You know, instead, you know, descend and maintain, blah, blah, blah. I wish we had the waypoints. I mean, I guess you could also tell them, you know, descend and maintain, be at that altitude within, you know, 20 miles or whatever. Most pilots aren't going to be able to do it. Yeah, I don't even know how to plug it into the box, but most of the time what I do, like I fly the 737 a decent amount. You know, use like the range rings things, and you kind of just estimate it, you know, usually estimate to where you're level before you need to be. Everything's 86, the wind's 360 into 9er, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, and we're fully established here on the
Center 1, Sierra Mike, request taxi to the terminal.
I don't even know what the taxi is. I think it's Alpha? Yeah. What's your Mike taxi to parking via Alpha?
Park via Alpha, 1 Sierra Mike, have a good night.
What, just Nordos and stuff? Oh, even when I signed on here, there was a Nordo going to Atlanta. Yeah, you know, I got my solo here for Indy Center. What was that? Thursday, last Thursday, not this Thursday. Yeah, it was, what is that, the 29th of August. Yeah, I've got about 35 hours in center so far. Yeah, you know, the middle of the day, I'm just bored, you know. You know, come on here for a few hours. Yeah, add that over a few days, plus sometimes get on here later at night. Yeah, it's sometimes why I like, you know, being the guy that does the cleanup for events. And me, I'm on the East Coast, I'm just awake till 3 or 4 a.m. I mean, I guess if you gotta go to work or school or anything like that in the morning, you know? I get some sort of sleep. For me, it depends on actually how early it is. Like, it's not necessarily how much time I've slept, it's more just how early it is. Yeah, that sometimes, yeah. I don't know what's going on here. There's an untracked target coming from Atlanta's airspace, and Atlanta's online. I don't know. There's something I did. I made basically a friendly contact me command. Alias. It's like, hi, I am Indy Center. Please. I do that when I don't have time because it takes a little bit longer to type out the command. And Serving's 86, taxi straight into parking. Yeah, I know. But that contact me, some people that, they're not fully versed in VATSIM, they'll see that and they're like, oh shit, I'm in trouble, and they'll disconnect. So mine is, I gotta put in the call sign in my messages window and then hit enter with the command. It says, hello, I am Indy Center. Please contact me on my frequency, or it says the frequency, as long as you are, or as you are in or are entering my airspace. It's a lot more easy to understand than just, oh shit, I gotta contact me, I'm doing something wrong. That is stupid. Meanwhile, here in the... I could maybe understand in Europe because of how the airspace is divided up. But here in the US, we just have this giant mass of airspace. You can see it on most charts. VAT glasses, kinda. Yeah, so I've basically got those two commands. The first one is just, it actually says that I'm Indy Center. The second one just fills in whatever your petition name is, so, ZID 86 CTR. Or 83 CTR. Have a good day. Hit me with what shit?
Oh, you're right, it is it.
Good evening, Indy Center, American 802 with you at 30,000, climbing to 360.
American 802, Indy Center, ident. But I love it when I get a good position report, but I absolutely hate it when the POW is just like, we're at altitude with you. Even worse, they just come to me and say their call sign or something. American 802, radar contact 2, 6 miles east of the Parkersburg VOR. Welcome aboard. Oh, the fix, I hate that.
Roger, American 802.
And then I got this American here, I said radar contact, took him about 20 seconds and he's like, Roger, American 802. Can anybody else inbound coming through? There's a guy from McGee Tyson, Mark. It's probably not the Mark that I know. And CRJ. You gotta actually turn it on in the display settings.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 3153, flight level 340. Sorry for the late check-in. Atlanta said you were offline.
Delta 3153, I don't know where Atlanta got that idea from. I've been open for the last hour and a half. Haven't even told them I'm closing it all. But I didn't.
Hi, Delta 3153. He was a little busy.
Not surprised that's Atlanta for you. I would say over Livingston, doesn't even matter distance really. Apparently that untracked target, they said Atlanta just said I was offline. I'm like, wait, what? Delta 3153, radar contact over the Livingston VOR.
Thank you.
That a woman on frequency? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they also stream. So let me go check the stream.
And in the Seabird 22 Echo with aircraft.
Seabird 22 Echo, say again?
Yeah, Seabird 22 Echo with a request.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if we could get direct to Cat Key intersection, Charlie Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, India. That will keep us east of any of this weather, that's this line that's just ahead of us.
Holy fuck, that is way out there. And Speedbird 22 Echo just confirmed the spelling is Charlie Alpha Bravo Charlie India.
Hey, firm, it's on our routing.
Sure. No one's online. Speedbird 22 Echo, include direct cab key.
Direct cab key, 22 Echo, appreciate it.
Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, say again. I always forget that. Oh, I was going to give it to you, but okay. Oh, and going dandy. Just make sure you level them off at 10. That's the SOP. Well, the people going from Louisville to Indy, they're capped at 10. Yeah. I actually had to check that one myself earlier, since it's changed several times since I've started controlling here. Yeah, it's page 22 in the Louisville SOP, just at or below 10. They're probably capped at 10 because that's what the Louisville airspace used to be. I mean, they could probably do 12 or 13 now, but I guess it hasn't been updated or something. Maybe Kruger would get around to that when he's back. Yeah, it's like towards the bottom. Actually, wait, that's from Indy to SDF. Oh, I read the wrong thing earlier then. No, that's aircraft from IND to SDF. I just got it backwards, I guess. Yeah, then the SDF to Indy is to be added. Kept me 10,000 for nothing. What do you mean 10,000 for nothing? What are you talking about? Oh, because you're going to Indy. Yeah, I read the SOP wrong. So what? It happens.
Hey, Indiana Delta.
Okay, if call and say again, you cut out.
49.
Yeah, you cut out again.
I said.
Hey, I'm only hearing the first like quarter second of what you're saying. I mean, used to it's because Louisville was at 10. But then it used to be 16 when I first started controlling here.
Indy Center, November 858 Sierra X-ray, crossing 9,300.
858 Sierra X-ray, Indy Center. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain 200 Sierra X-ray.
Delta 4951, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I say, are we still with you?
Affirm.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, about another 20, 30 miles. Delta 3153, cross Hassev at and maintain level 240.
Cross Hassev at and maintain flight level 240, Delta 3153.
Demand a refund. A refund on what? Your free service? Your free volunteer service? Oof, too many special cases in Atlanta. Yeah, he's been there 2.5 hours. I mean, he didn't last long solo, I guess. Too many special cases. Oh, God. Oh, I should have pointed out those two. I didn't even think about that. Oh, rip. What am I doing here? So I got these two. They will catch up to each other. He's in a vision jet. The hell is Spiller? Right there. Number 8, Sierra X-ray, depart Spiller, heading a tree 50. It'll be vectors for the, yeah, let's see, the ILS 5 left at Indianapolis.
After Spiller, depart 350 for vectors for our ILS 8 Sierra X-ray.
Oh yeah, I was trying to look for that person's stream. I don't think they are streaming. Okay. I know they do stream. But I guess they're not. Yeah, nothing in the remarks either. Let's see, who is it? I'm not exactly sure. Just going through my list of people I follow on Twitch. I know it's on Twitch. Know that much. There's a lot of people I follow on Twitch. I don't think it's that far down the list, is it? Maybe it is. All right. Where the hell? Is it QF Music? I think that is. I think that's the person. I'm like 90% sure it's this person. QF Music. Yeah, just based on the voice. Seems like they haven't streamed in a while either. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe they stopped streaming. Yeah, Speedbird 2 to Echo. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Nothing. And Speedbird 2 to Echo. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. And Delta 4951, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oh my god. But 4951 Chicago closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Another one bites the dust. I usually send them a text message like this when they aren't there. What is the command? CHI ORD. Let me go CHI. See if that's it. Yeah, it is. Now, you know, it's funny. I had to send 2 guys to the void, and neither one of them responded. Luckily, we got commands for that. Well, technically, yeah. But dot leave and then CLE or CHI. And number 6, Mike Papa. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Number 556, Mike Papa. Atlanta Center closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. My audio for VATSIM not working. God dang it. I don't know. Oh, just another text message. That's 3 in a row. Alright, going to Charlotte. Let's see here. Make sure he's doing everything he should. Lynn's Parkour 300. Lynn's is... what? American 802 cross Linda's at and maintain flight level 300. American 802 to hear this frequency. Number 858 Sierra X-ray, do you hear this frequency?
I hear you 5x5.
I hear you, American 802.
Alright, American 802, cross Linda's, add and maintain, flight level 300.
Cross Lindy at flight level 300, American 802.
Well, I'm not going crazy, at least one guy hears me.
Mike Papa, you called me?
Number 6 Mike Papa, Atlanta's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over 122.8, sorry about that, 6 Mike Papa, see ya.
Oh, one of them called me back. Alright, what do you need, Chris? Which one? If they're on the RNAV departure, you do the RNAV to fix. And actually, for 17 right there, and actually grips, but for 35 right is no longer a thing. They need to remove that from the SOP. But for 17 right, winning is generally the departures that go west. Easy is generally the departures that go east. There's 2 that go east. Yes, preferred, yeah. Of course, you know, if there's traffic or something, towers got to give someone a heading, you know, they can use those. Yeah, and then you get people, they want to fly like the old departures. Usually what we do, we just, you have them radar vectors to whatever the last point on that departure is. I don't even think they would have the departures then. I would have no idea what waypoint to even send them direct to VOR, I guess. Those have been around a while. Remember, right, Sierra X-ray to center maintain 14,000, the Indianapolis altimeter 3012.
Down to 14,000, 8 Sierra X-ray.
Hydrate. Probably a good idea. Honestly, I'm close to out of water here. And Delta 3153 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 5 left. The Indianapolis altimeter 3012.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, we'll expect runway 05 left, and we have information Golf at Indianapolis, Delta 3153.
Voice. Embrace Air X-ray, advise beyond information, Golf on board. But you know, working center, even when I don't have that many people, I always forget to have people check for the ATIS. When I'm on Louisville approach, oh, they better have the ATIS.
And HG X-ray has Golf on board.
Thanks for Golf. And then you just like double click the ATIS. I've done that many times. Give them the frequency. Bro, you'll get these dudes, you know, they ask every little question of the book, and I'm like, listen to the ATIS 118.72. Oh, that is hilarious. Bro, you know what I do? Like, I don't set the ATISes to what the real world one is, and so when people call up, yeah, we have information, Golf, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, Charlie is current. I don't set it to the real world ones so that I know if they're using the correct stuff. Yeah, I guess.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, November 17 Mike Alpha with you at 14,500 inbound Louisville.
147 Mike Alpha, Indy Center, Squawk 5114 mode Charlie. That's fine.
Center, 417 Mike Alpha, can you say that again?
Center 17 Mike Alpha, say your last again?
Can you say again, 17 Mike Alpha?
Squawk 5114 and mode Charlie.
5114 mode Charlie, 17 Mike Alpha.
Delta 49, 51, see you later, Indiana.
Delta 4951 Indy Center, you're supposed to go to Unicom about 50 miles ago.
Yeah, I was just saying see you.
Oh, have a good night. Air 17 Mike Alpha, your radar contact, tree 4 miles southeast of the Livingston VOR. Maintain VFR, and we'll get you the Louisville altimeter here. The Louisville altimeter 3005. Number 7 Mike Alpha, say aircraft type and requested altitude.
TRJ 700 and 14,500, 17 Mike Alpha.
7 Mike Alpha, roger. Oh, so you're talking about the UPS late night stuff? Sometimes. Embrace here, X-ray, descend and maintain 10,000.
And down to 10,000 for HG X-ray.
Actually, sir, make it pilot's discretion to 10,000.
Pilot's discretion to 10,000 HG X-ray.
Bro, Delta 3153, they really descended quick there. American 802, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Thank you for the service, American 802.
I think once I get these guys landing up at Indianapolis, I'm probably gonna close. You know, one of these days I'm gonna do like 12 hours or 24 hours in center. Brad, I've done, what was it, 13 hours a couple times on Louisville approach. I mean, that, you know, it is center, so we'll see. I'll have to do a day where I do, you know, maybe 6 hours and then maybe 8 some other day and work my way up to it. I mean, all I need is a bunch of caffeine and, you know, maybe some food. Robo, good night, bro. I mean, that's why I do it on a Saturday. I mean, I guess part of it is, you know, I sit here and, you know, live stream it all and people get interaction from that and it keeps me going. Yeah, try my best. I've been working on a thing. I've probably been putting too much effort into it, to be honest, but I've been working on a thing for a follower notification that a flight strip will come up and it'll actually have like semi-accurate information as to, you know, what else going on. Like, so I put a joke thing on there, just 172 slant whiskey for the aircraft type, but then it'll randomize the CID on it. It will randomize the squawk and be a valid squawk. Currently I'm working on the runway, the airport, departure airport that it shows whoever's coming from. It'll have one of those runways at that airport. I just finished where it will do airport routes and arrival, and so that'll be a valid route between those two airports. I'm putting too much effort into it. It's been taking me a while because I'm not the best programmer. Yeah, when you're first starting, you know, no one's sitting there watching and stuff. You just kind of got to entertain yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that bro. That's why if my stream, I kind of haven't really cared that much.
We can expect at Louisville for 17 Mike Alpha.
Or 17 Mike Alpha, you get that from Louisville approach. Bro, I got this VFR guy coming from the southwest. You'll talk to him here shortly. He's like, "What runway can we expect at Louisville?" And I'm like, "That'll be with Louisville approach." He's in a CRJ, by the way. Ah, god dang it. Funny thing is, they spam all these follows and stuff, and there's a very easy way to get rid of them. Where the hell is my thing? There it is. I think that's... I don't think I have a shortened for it. Show up just in time for a bot invasion? Yep. Gotta love it. give them to me? I still got a little bit for these guys land. Well, that's not a real follower goal there. They'll be removed here tonight. Or I guess morning since it's past midnight. Number 17 Mike Alpha, contact Louisville approach. 132.07.
132.07, Mike Alpha.
Number 8, Sierra X-Ray, fly heading tree 10, descend and maintain 6,000.
Tree 10 and descend and maintain 3,000, or sorry, 6,000 ACR.
Whoops. I probably should have turned that guy earlier. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, it's your X6, make it a 270 heading.
270 for 8 X-Ray.
Aircraft this frequency, ND center closes in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I don't have my sound on for the thing over here. Play notification sound.
ND center UPS 8871, heavy is climbing 9,000 for 13,000.
UPS 8871, Indy Center, climb and maintain, fly level tree 60.
Climb and maintain tree 60 for UPS 8871 heavy.
Alright, say that again. Would you leave there with the new ATM and stuff? I heard a lot of people did. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what all's been going on over there other than prior to that, there was almost no activity. Dang. So what, did the Fat USA guy does not like the whole setup or something, or? Number 8 Sierra X-Ray, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 for 8 Sierra X-Ray.
Was that before or after the training was just not basically happening? I think that's what it was, yeah. Number 8 Sierra X-Ray, fly heading tree 20.
320 for 8 Sierra X-Ray.
Now you're off to bed, we'll see you, bro. Wow. Bunch of craziness. I'm sure I would be if it was my home area. I'm just glad everything works well here in Indy. Honestly, it's been so much better since Stone left. Yeah, I know. But what my joke has always been that since he left, that was when we exited the Stone Age, literally and figuratively. Delta 3153, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 3153.
Oh, that's stupid. It's kind of funny, and all the time I've controlled center over the last week or so, there's only been 2 or 3 times where I've had an approach controller below me. Number 8 Sierra X-ray, you're 6 miles from Oink. Turn right, heading 020. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 left approach.
020 and 2,500 until established on the ILS and cleared the ILS for ACH.
Yeah, but there was a screenshot I took the other day. I was like, count the AFK, count the AFK pilots. It was like 3 or 4 of them in the airspace all at once. One of them never came back. I'm just like, well, he is a goner. Except I had one guy, he was like DC to Chicago or something. He called me to, go away from keyboard, 15 minutes or something I'm like, yeah, it's approved. He never came back. Because he would have had, 20 minutes at least. Yeah, I try not to use the wallet command a bunch, Bro, half the time when I use the wallet command, they don't do shit. There was a guy the other day, I had him going into Columbus. He was high on the arrival, he acknowledged that, and I'm like, I'm just going to vector you around.
Terminal A, I need a call for push.
Delta 1144, Indy Center. I think you might be in just observer mode, but I'm closing here in a couple minutes. Delta 3153, descend and maintain 3,000.
1144, over Roger. I'll just go to Unicom unless you have a disagreement with that.
Maintain 3,000, Delta 3153.
At 1144, you're good. Yeah, it was a guy, he was high in the arrival. He wanted to hold, and I'm like, nah, I'll just factor you. Give him a northbound heading, have him, go turn back towards the localizer. He swings and he misses on the localizer 3 times. Try to give him a visual. He still tries to do on the localizer, misses. And, at that point, I just stopped talking to the guy, because I'm like, bro, I'm done. Because, I had this whole, bunch of aircraft that Chicago sent me all at once I had to deal with. Delta 3153, turn right, heading 330, vectors approach. Yeah, I'm closing shortly.
Return heading 330 vectors to approach Delta 3153.
You gotta wait for mine to come across the Pacific. Yeah, there's a downside of working HDF. And UPS 8871, since I'm closing here shortly, your radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight to Anchorage.
Frequency change approved. Good night, UPS 8871. Have a good night.
Number 8, Sierra X-ray. The winds are 360 at 7. Runway 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left, clear to land. Number 858 Sierra X-ray.
Where was it? 501. Yeah. I got it memorized. It's my home airport, bro. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a hill there. Well, I mean, because it goes from 475 to 501 at the other end for 35 right. Yeah, I did a touch and go there once in real life. There's a family friend, you know, he was able to take me up, fly the plane, because he knows I've had so much time in flight, so he let me basically fly the plane most of the time. Delta 3153, turn right heading 030, join the localizer.
Right turn 030 for the localizer, Delta 3153.
Alright, say that again. No. And Delta 3153, you're 7 miles from the stadium, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared the ILS, runway 5 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 05 left approach, Delta 3153.
Oh gosh. You gonna end stream soon? Yeah, it's gonna be soon. Number 8, Sierra X-ray, safe parking.
And 8 Sierra X-ray, we'll just be going to the signature.
Alright, Sierra X-ray, taxi to parking. Actually exit right when able, taxi to parking via Bravo Papa Hotel Mike, cross runway 32.
Right when able, Bravo Papa Hotel Mike, and then cross 32 at 8 Sierra X-ray.
And Delta 31 to 53, the winds are 360 at 7, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Delta 3153.
I'm kind of disappointed I just can't control events on a solo rating. Our guy in center today could have used it. Oh, he didn't even respond to me. What the heck? There. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, what sucks is I think the next event that ZID is neighboring is the one over in Nashville, and I'm gonna be working Nashville approach for that. There's another event that we could have used for the OTS, and I was gonna be out of town for it. And then there's like Krigor, you know, he's been out of town. He was maybe gonna be able to do my OTS, but you know, he's gonna be out of town, so don't really know when he'd be available for it. Then there is Devin, you know, he's probably gonna be the guy to do it. You know, the guy that trained me was Cole, so you know, he can't really do my OTS. I'm not sure if it's ZID or if it's some other policy. I don't know. I thought it was value as a policy, but maybe not. No, I mean like it's the same instructor that trained me. Yeah, is he able to conduct the OTS then? Oh, well, apparently he seems to not think so. And remember, 8 CRX, just because there's another aircraft on the field that I'm not talking to there, you should go ahead and monitor the CTAF for Indianapolis. Have a good night.
Under the CTAF, have a night, 8 CRX.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically how it's been for, all my OTSs I've had. It's been a different person that's trained me. Like, what was it? For my approach training, it was Joe Van Meter, up in Chicago, that trained me. Yeah, he's a bit hardcore, though. Bro, so here's the story about, there's this one sweatbox session he put me through 3 times. And it was basically aircraft perfectly separated into Louisville on the final controller. They're all 250 knots. The feeder guys didn't slow them down or anything like that to, help me out. They're all perfectly spaced, 250 knots. I'm supposed to put them on the localizer with good spacing. How the hell are you supposed to do that within a reasonable manner? No, there's guys behind him. And then you had a guy, so the old arrivals, you had the Frisson arrival, and it just put people onto the localizer. You're supposed to deal with that too. Alright, aircraft calling Indy Center. You can just keep monitoring advisories and closing here in the next minute or so. So most of them we never really had. I was actually I'm the pilot. I was basically the pilot student for most of the center sweat boxes. Some monitoring, some on the sweat box. It kind of went back and forth. Yeah, I had one that was Delta 3153, exit right when able and taxi straight into parking.
Right when able and straight in, Delta 3153, thanks.
Alright, attention aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. Any aircraft monitoring this frequency should monitor appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequency. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services, except for over at Louisville, are now terminated. And have a good night. I'm closed.
Thanks, see ya.
Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, so I did a session on Area 1, did a session on Area 3, a session on Area 7. Or not 7, 4. So 1 is like the southwest part of the airspace. 3 is the southeast and it's only a high sector. 4 is northwest. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Of course, Cole, he designs them, a day or so before I'm supposed to do that training session. Noise. Oh. Alright, guys. Well, this is about it for the stream today. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Indy Center. I need to adjust this time. It's supposed to be an hour later than that. So just keep that in mind. I'll go adjust it later. It'll stay 7 p.m. Eastern and in 18 hours. But if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord and the upcoming streams. You can find what's coming up here soon on the Discord and the stream. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the files can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And then we're going to go find someone to raid because I'm tired. I'm also hungry. I want to get some food. I've got some, I got a leftover DQ Blizzard I can go get. Ooh, I forgot about that. Me and my mom went to DQ earlier. Mostly just for the blizzard. You know, that's all you really go there for. So we're gonna go for and raid, I guess, Charlie Fox. Yeah, one of the few people online that I currently follow. So stick around for the raid for extra channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Charlie Foxtrot's channel. And it looks like that's a, what is that plane? I forgot the name of that. A Warrior, maybe? That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll see you guys tomorrow for more Indy Center action.